Hello, YouTube. Let Kick and Twitch start up. Turn the music on. Boom. Bang. Bop. Ooh, I didn't open up streamer.bat. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is I think it's actually Sunday. Today is Sunday. And you know what they say about Sunday? I actually don't know what they say about Sunday, but it's today. Yep. So what are we doing today? Today, well, actually, let's start off where we left off yesterday. Yesterday, what we ended up doing. Let's open up a Notion here. We got the glove colors to change, and then we also got them to default to the proper team. We added in a quick little tooltip, and I believe that's it. Oh, and we also tied it to, instead of hours played, we tied it to matches complete. That way, like, we have a new unlock system as well. And that all saves through Steam and works beautifully. Nice. So, next up, what we gotta do is... I would like to fix the tooltip slightly, because I remember the tooltip does have a problem where it says stat underscore for some reason. And that doesn't look good. So we're gonna fix that one. And then what we'll do is we'll start moving into controller support. Yeah, get the controller support going, moving, do this thing, and then we'll see what happens from there. Yeah. And then we're good. What up, Seshmara? How you doing? Also, Sammy, congratulations on first. I did not congratulate you there. Boom. Let's open Steam, because then I can actually load everything. That would be nice. Boom, bang. Hey, thanksies. You're very welcome. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. It feels like I was, like, screaming last night. I don't know why. My throat's, like, sore as in, like, I've been screaming. I don't remember screaming. Very strange. Very strange. All right, there we go. Astro Yoinkers up. Hit play. Doop-a-doo. Good morning, Flash. How you doing? Let's see here. All right, so we go host, private. Do. All right, start off. We have our team color glove, red, nice. How big of a redeem to get you to play Deadlock with Hypno? Nothing from T. Congratulations on first. Been up all night, going insane, animating drums. Holy moly, Flash Cow. Sammy, I had to stop watching Hypno stream and just like, I kept it on, lurking, and I just threw it in the background because I was like, oh, that's making me want to play Deadlock. I haven't played Deadlock in quite a few days. And I was like, no. We gotta, nope. I can't do that. No. We really don't have, I kind of want to play it, but I'd be so bad. I mean, everyone starts bad. I don't think that's a problem. There they are. Yeah, you're gonna start bad for sure, but I think it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Boom. Good. I started a 3D game called Whack a P. It's where you have a mallet and you're a P. You have to whack a kill other players, which are Ps. Interesting. Now that I understand, it's more of a MOBA than a shooter. I think I start to like it. Yeah, it's far more MOBA-like, with shooter elements to it. The biggest struggle with it, though, is learning all the stuff for it. Cam, congratulations on first. Howdy. I think that's it. There's a big learning curve to it. Once you hit the initial learning curve, then it becomes like a mechanical curve for like movement, because it's very movement based as well. Only got first minute done of the drum song, 4 minutes. So 3 other tubies to animate. Yikes. Yikes. Did you both keep all 10 fingers? What? I'm confused, Cam. I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm very confused by that. All right, boom. So yeah, all we have to do until the game is done is controller support here. We need to do, we do need the, I mean, we just need the artwork, the icons. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? It's kind of like that part where we're just kind of done. Oh, dash. That's right. I need to add one for dashing. Yeah. Add a controller support for dash. Not just controller, sorry. Just like a full-blown key binding. Yeah. I need a map idea for your pea stomping game. I would say start off easy. Like a backyard garden, a farm. Something like that. Something like that. Did you have a good night yesterday? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I mean, honestly, I kinda wish I was working instead. Yeah, pea field. There you go. Cam, redeem, take a hike, and stand up. Why, Cam? Why would you do that? Why? Oh, man. You didn't look at my cooking I sent. Yes, I did. I looked at it. I saw it. It's actually still pulled up on my Discord. I could pull it up right now. The moment I open Discord, I see it. It's just I learned that if you don't have anything nice to say, you don't say anything at all. You didn't respond to it. If you don't have anything nice to say, you don't say anything at all. That's what I learned. Yep. It was something healthy for once. Well, I don't know about that part, but if you want my real review, it looks like someone vomited on a plate of pasta. That's my review of it. Yeah, that's my review of it. If you want the real review, that's what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah. Anywho, we need to do game dev. What did I just walk in on? Cam was sharing his, the meal that he made, and it does not look good. For the sake of saving all of you, I'm not gonna show it on stream, because it does look quite gross. Looks quite gross. It's one of those foods that I'm sure it tastes better than what it looks like. Yeah. It's not even that bad. I'm sure it doesn't taste as bad as it looks. I want to see. All right, quick warning to anyone who might have a gag reflex. Tell me it doesn't look like someone puked on a plate of pasta. That's what it looks like. Nah. Is that beans? Yeah, there's also beans on it. He's from the UK, of course it's beans. That looks good. Strange concoction, that's what I'm saying, but hey, you never know. All right, so what I want to do is first, that's a classic UK meal. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a beans kind of guy. No. So with the tooltip, there was a end prefix part to our tooltip, or a trim prefix. I gotta remember where that is though. It's not that bad. I'm sure it doesn't taste as bad as it looks. Like, I'd give you credit for that. Personally, not a meal I would eat, but that's just me. Okay. Where is the... High in protein? Maybe. High in fiber? I've got enough spare for the rest of the week for my dinner at work. I see. Better get walking. Yeah, I'll get walking in a moment. I kind of ate very late, and so I'm just letting the food settle down, you know? Let it settle down. Let's see. So I need to figure out, where am I trimming? You should have seen this coming. I thought you were gonna be nice today, Cam. That's what I was hoping for. I thought you were gonna be like, instead of punishing Cavino for nothing, I'm just gonna be nice. Yeah. Why would you think that? Because I'm so nice to you all the time, Cam. And then you just give you an inch, takes a mile, you know? That's what they say. I don't know about the beans. If you search for food, pasta and ground meat, it looks like that, just slightly worse. Are you what? See, this is what I'm talking about. Cam, that just doesn't make sense. He just doesn't make sense. All right, let's see. So where is the spot that I am trimming the prefix and then also setting the tooltip? Because I already forgot where I did that. Tooltip changes and UI customization button. Here it is here. And then here it is. Trim prefix atch. Okay. So what I need to do is I'll do this. As a string, and then I will say if achievement key dot has, no, it's not has, it's contains atch, then we do that, elif achievement key contains stat, then we will do achievement equals achievement key dot trim prefix stat, capitalize, and that should fix the tooltip. Cavino's an absolute sausage. Sasuage. Every time you say atch, I think you are saying H. It's how the Indians pronounce it when they call at my work. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's see. Let that load. Okay, cool. Cavino's brain is not working today. What are you talking about? My brain's working fine. I'm getting work done right now. What you mean? Look at that. Achievement victories. Bam. Yoinkalicious. Bad number. Bam. Fixed. Prefix trimming fixed. There we are. Prefix trimming fixed. Trimming. Push that. It's almost like you should take another half day. Why? Why would I do that? I do need to make more videos. I need to do more video editing because that's really all that's left. Once I do the controller support today, we're gonna do the controller support for the character customizations. And then after that, let's see here. A couple more keys for dashing. I just did this one. Oh, which actually, delete that item. There we go. Then we just have localization, And I think that looks like it's it. That seems to be it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's start with controller support now. We're gonna move to the customization controller support. Whoa, controller support. Bam. That looks like. Yeah. All right, let me plug this in real quick and then we'll get to it. Get in there. Wait. There we go. Whew. All right, BRB sounds good. All right, play the game. This is purely with controller. I almost just threw everything off my... Oh, around there. There we go. All right, pure controller. Host. Oh, my, move the mouse. Private. Do. All right. Now, problem. First problem we see. It says press F. All right, we do have the talking. That's fine. I can't move anything. Oh, I can move the arm. That's kind of cool. Didn't know I could even do that. Why is the arm moving? Huh. I don't know why the arm's moving. That's kind of funny. All right, so I need a way. Oh, I can't even press back. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to figure this out. Where's my mouse? Yeah, I don't know what was causing the arm to move there. Go to the character customization screen. And then, what up, Tantic? How is the yoinkin? The yoinkin's going. It's going slow and steady. We are, we're just doing controller support right now. And then we are done. I think. Then I want to probably run a couple more play tests. Yeah, controller support, which is for this. Couple more play tests, just to find any like last minute bugs, stuff like that. And then we're done. Yeah, almost there. Yeah. We're very close. Very close. I need to get into full marketing mode still. So that's gonna be another whole shebang that we gotta do, and I gotta figure out. Yeah. Boom. All right, let's see. Input. Action pressed. UI cancel. Why the heck does that say UI cancel? That should be escape. Right? Doesn't look like you're walking. Cam, do you have short-term memory loss? Perchance? Grapple. No? Oh. Let's see. Pinwheel. Interact. Jump. Where is pause? I guess I could do pause. Yeah. Instead of UI cancel, we do pause and see how that works. Yeah, we'll do that. Boom, boom. Host, private. Why? Because I said I was gonna do the walking in a little bit. You just gotta give me time for the food to digest. I waited. Cam, you waited 5 minutes. What do you mean? Alright, let me see here. If I press B? Okay, if I press start, it works. Not if I press B, though. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so then I'll do or event dot is action pressed controller B. And then we'll see how that works from there. Yep. All right, let's go host private do. All right. Nice. There we go. All right. First step to controller support on the character customization window. Beautiful. Okay. Next up, we need to do the first part. So what I'd like to happen is I'd like to get the focus to be here on head, and then we move it down to wherever we want. Then we move it sideways. Yeah. Okay. So to do that one, because I think if I hover over it, or if I have it focused, the tooltip would show. I think. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, not 100% sure. Unlocked by achieving Yoink with friends. My 2 games were selected for an in-person playtesters event that my university organizes yearly. It's crazy how every tester wanted to play with controller and we didn't do it. The average gamer truly prefers controller over mouse and keyboard. I think it depends where the gamer started and where they're at in their like gaming career, if you will. I used to be a big time controller user, so I used to do like MW2, COD Black Ops, World at War Zombies, all that kind of stuff, Halo, and I'd always use controller because I was on an Xbox, and that's just what I grew up using. But then around middle school era is when I first got into PC gaming through World of Warcraft, and then ever since then I sunk so many hours into WoW that mouse and keyboard just became far more comfortable and more precise. And so I kind of started doing that instead. And Minecraft. Minecraft helped with that too. Yeah. Played World at War Zombies on PC. Did you? When it first came out? No. I started with PS2, PS3, PS4. Also computers, so I can play both, but even people in the game dev industry preferred to play with controller. They looked like old people were trying to use a keyboard and mouse. Really? That's super interesting. I actually always ran away from shooters on console. Huh. I don't own a working controller. Tempting, if you ever want a controller, I would recommend this one. It's the GameSir. It's like a $20 controller. These things are pretty awesome. They're just like Xbox controllers. You just plug them in. Yeah. But something I'm kind of thinking about is if I was to redo this game, would I implement a controller? The only game I play a controller is Rocket League. Yeah, Rocket League, I think you need to, like, if you're trying to actually play Rocket League, I think you should have a controller. It's far better. Yeah. My game has controller support. Does it work? No clue. But hey, I support setting keybinds, even for controller. Yes, that's what we are doing as well. But there is still stuff that you gotta set up. There is still other stuff. The big things that I've noticed with controller support is moving in the UI with the controller. Because you would think by default it just works, but no. You have to manually go ahead, set the focuses if you want to like have all these UI buttons all over the place. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. So I set the next and previous items. Even then though, even then, there were a couple times where I had to do I had to manually go through every single button to set the focus because by default, it would like jump to one that you wouldn't think it would jump to. I don't know how else to explain it right now, but it was jumping around weird. It didn't feel natural. So I had to like go ahead and like reset it all so then it would feel more natural. It was a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. All right, let's see here. So if I go focus mode. And I guess I would go, because how am I gonna do it with these guys if they get added in? For me, controller is an accessibility option. I have pretty bad RSI, so playing most games on keyboard is just not possible. I'm almost exclusively looking for games with full controller support. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That is like another whole portion to like why I wanted to add controller support is I would like to remove any like, not the right word to use, but like any excuse not to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. So I do get that. I think it's just nice to have controller support too. I think so, but it's also major pain in the butt. Let's see, cyan? No, purple. Yep. And then right will go to green. Green. Bottom to purple. Boom. There we go. Ooh. Green. So now green needs to reset. And then top, I'll go up to cyan. Right will be brown. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do this because what happens if we change any of these things? If we change any of these, it's just like we have to redo everything we just did, which is a huge pain. Huge pain. That goes green. Top will go yellow. Right will go pink. Or is that pink or purple? It's pink. Pink. Bottom yellow. All right, now we're at pink. Goes to brown. Brown. Top will go, I guess we won't do anywhere with top or bottom. Or right. Yeah, because I probably don't want it to loop back. Oh wait, well right would go to the back button, wouldn't it? Yeah, it kind of would. Where is that back button? Right here. Okay. But the other whole problem is this window that we're editing right now will disappear. So then the question is, how do you We might have to like set it in code or something. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. Let's see, this is cyan. Bottom. Go default. All right, and now cyan button. Left is purple. Top is green. There we go. Right, yellow. Bottom, green. Yep. Bam. Whew. Man, oh man. We're getting there. We're getting there. Left, cyan. Top, brown. Right be the back button. Then just to keep it, this part I'll loop, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's the first part. Second part is we have to figure out how we're gonna be moving them around if we are adding new buttons. I think what I need to do is just, when we open the menu, yeah, I think when we open the menu, we'll just immediately grab this reset button. So it'd be head items, which is the head grid. So we can say head grid dot get child 0 dot grab focus, like that. And now it should just give us the focus and allow us to move around a little bit. The thing is, can you move your focus around in a disabled button? That's the next question. I'm actually not sure about that one. Let's see. Whoop. What up, Munglo? How you doing? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Oh, and that just works until we get down here, which also the focus mode on these buttons is not correct. These ones I can do. And it goes directly to the back button. Ugh. Shouldn't it skip entirely the non-existent buttons? You would think. Yeah, look at this. I can't, unless it is grabbing these two, actually. Yes, it is. Okay, so it just doesn't have a focus mode on it, the visibility. So we do have that. I do want to change it so it will, the tooltip will display if we have focus. Yeah, and I have to change these buttons. For some reason, their focus mode's doing some weird mumbo jumbo. Yeah, I don't like that. That should, I thought I made the theme for it. Clean UI on the theme. Oh. Weird. Well, why don't I just do 2D view, undo all of that, and then quick load, bam. Yeah, that should work. And then same thing with these guys. The reset buttons. Let's go to theme. Quick load. Clean theme. Same thing with this guy. Theme. Quick load. Clean. And then last one, this one. Theme. Quick load. Clean. Save. Then what I want to do is on the customization button, I want to say if we get focus, so focus entered, connect, on focus entered, on focus entered, tooltip, I gotta figure out how to show the tooltip. Get tooltip. Make custom. Interesting. I don't know how to make it show. Tooltip. Get tooltip. Returns tooltip text with position. Oh, okay. So by default, it returns the tooltip text. First, congratulations on first Hypno. Boom. Let's see. Get tooltip. Then I need to do on focus entered. I need the tooltip to go away. So how would I hide tooltip? Or will it just auto hide? Maybe it will auto hide. Let's try that. See what this does. Boom. Man, oh man, oh man. This caffeine needs to kick in. I am so tired. Host, private. All right, controller. Why is that still showing that? Tooltips aren't hovering. And for some reason, it's still showing the buttons. That one's a good one, but these guys are not working. Why are they all funky? Do they have manual overrides? No. Oh, they do. Weird. Why do they have an override? That is so strange. Okay. Try that again now. Let it load. Boom, boom, boom. Controller time. Yeah, okay. No, it's still doing that. Look at that. Why? That one's good. The other ones are not. Very strange. Howdy, programmer Jeff. How are you doing? What's up, sir? Question mark. We are setting up some... Oh, this is why. We're setting up the customization controller support right now. Boom. Yeah. That should do it. Setting up controller support right now. And, yeah. Yep. That's about it. That's what we're doing. Then once the controller support's done, we'll be chilling. Host, private. Do. Boom. There it is. Okay, good. Much better. And that's working. The only problem is with the icons. Once we get the other icons, we'll fix it up. I just woke up. Last 2 nights were insane. Oh? What do you mean the last 2 nights were insane? But I can't jump the focus to these. So how do I set it so that I can grab the focus? That's the next question. Oh, and controller sensitivity is not working. Huh. Weird. 2.2, it keeps resetting. 4th was Saturday, true. And we have a beach town where you can only light fireworks on the beach. So everyone comes to town, fills the beach, and it might as well be yoinkers on the beach. Sounds awesome though. Well, slider says mouse sense. It shouldn't be stick sense. There's 2 sliders. That's the thing. Both sliders, there's the controller sensitivity. But then the weird part is, look at that. It doesn't save. Crank it up to 8. And if I close it, nothing happens. So it's not setting properly. What up, Prime King? How you doing? Weird. Okay, so we have to fix that. That's another whole issue. Focus mode on, customization buttons added. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty tired right now. Pretty tired. But eventually the caffeine will kick in. Next ad break, I need to go get more caffeine because, I just need more. I need more. But yeah, we're just fixing up some controller support, and then I think then we need to move into more marketing. I think that's what we got to do. Move into some marketing. Yeah. Yep. That's what we got to do. Oof, I need more. I know that feeling. Yeah, big time. Big time. All right, let's see here. So how am I gonna get it to where these guys will grab focus? Once I grab focus on this one, then we're good. It's just the question is moving back and forth. Yeah. I have 2 streamers that want to stream my game because there's no brain rot. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. This is really simple. Is it ironic? It probably is. I'm just missing something really dumb then. Right trigger equals open glove color panel. Oh, you're saying to like set the panel to show based on something else. Yeah, we could do that. That would change the functionality of it, but we could do that. Yeah. On this page. Yeah. You have a button. Yeah, instead of showing the... That opens this color panel for the glove. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. That could definitely work. Definitely work. Okay, we'll look into that then. Boom, boom. First things first though, we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. I'm gonna go grab more caffeine, more water, and then when we come back, we will set it up so the panel opens based on a button now. Yeah. There we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. Alright, I've returned. Boom, bam, there we go. We'll finish out these words and then get back to work. Yeah. Do. Do. Hup. Boom. There we go. Ugh. Square. Oh, we got square. Ugh. Alright, turn these words off. Boop. If you don't... Wait. When I finish the game, would you... Why did that get modded? If I donate you 3.5k points... Oh, you're talking about like the Play Viewers Game Prime King? I would say wait until your game's done, or else I'm 100% gonna forget about it. Yeah, I would say ask if they can pre-order. Yeah, no pre-orders. No pre-orders. I will 100% forget about it if it gets pre-ordered. Yeah, just wait until it's done and I'll do it. You can pre-order a cameraman though. 6 months notice must be given. I'm still waiting on a response. So I reached out to see who... I'm trying to figure out who the best person would be to reach out to. Just to like double check permission as a nicety. To stream at GodotCon. Yeah, there wasn't enough notice for GodotCon. Yeah, that kind of pissed me off. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It was a little upsetting, but... Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. You live in Boston? Imagine how I feel. Well, no, that's the part that makes me upset. Is the only reason I can go is because I live in Boston. That's the only reason. If I didn't live in Boston, then like yeah, that would be awful. Same thing with the Amsterdam one. If I knew about Amsterdam, I would have went. But 2 months notice, you know, doesn't really work out. Doesn't really work out. I don't know. I assume they're gonna get an event coordinator at some point. Let's see. And I also think it's done by like multiple groups like trying to communicate, which then causes just a whole nonsense of problems. Yeah, GodotFest is pretty much private, right. And I think that's what they're trying to do with the other ones. Yeah, that's why it works so much better. Absolutely. Yeah. We'll see. But I reached out yesterday, and I just gotta wait on a response. And we'll see if they'll be like, yeah, you can stream again. That'd be cool. And then I'll have to go get a cameraman. Yeah. Because I liked at Godot Fest, I liked the thing we did where we were just sitting around at the table and talking to other people about their games and like how they came up with the idea for it, how they started implementing certain things, the struggles that they had. Yeah, I thought that was really good. That was really interesting. Yeah. Nice little section. So I'd like to do that again. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Really cool. All right, let's see here. So we were talking about changing this so it doesn't just pop up when you have a default glove. Rather, it will show when you press a button. So I guess the button will Yeah, the button will appear, and then we go from there. England versus Mexico. England are gonna get booted out. Oof. Oof. That's rough. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Glove colors. And then I need to, first off, fix that. Fix the anchor points here, because that's gross. There we go. Then I need a button. Also, because the Mexican fans are outside their hotels blasting car horns and music the whole night. That's evil. I don't like that. That is so bad. That's like unsportsmanlike conduct. No, no, no. No, no, no. Just trying to keep them awake, ruin their sleep. Strolling with Gavino, indeed, TB. Indeed. The Mexican National Guard are outside guarding. Yikes. Yikes. Flag on the play. I agree. I agree. All right, let's think here. Glove colors. And we want this to show. It's like Mexico already has the elevation advantage. Where are they playing? Boom, boom. So I don't want to do right trigger. I'm trying to think how this is gonna look and work. I guess I could just have a button that shows, and then that button when pressed will toggle. But wait, even if I do a button, I still need the functionality to move the focus over. I think that would just make more sense. Because you want that freedom to move around. It's just the question is, how do you get to that? The Azteca. Hey. Mexico City. Gotcha. I wonder if I could do on the last energy button that gets created. Hello? Click. Okay. Weird. I wonder if on the last energy button that I create, I do it. 2240 meters, Mexico City elevation, 21 meters, London. Oh, wow. Huge difference. Huge difference. Yeah. That's tough. Set slot items. And I could barely stand in 1609 meters in Denver. Yeah, the elevation does a lot. It changes a lot more. Boom. It's kind of funny. You don't really think about it until you experience it. My resting heart rate was screwed in Denver. What was it? So get slots. It was 81. Whew. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess we do need to do like a little button. Just says press right trigger to open. Something like that. Huh. I didn't drink any energy drinks out of the fear of what would happen. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, let's see here. If I do a... just a standard button. God knows I don't make enough to afford American healthcare. Yeah, you need insurance. Let's see. Wait, we have healthcare? Some of the best in the world. Some of the best in the world. Just expensive. Very expensive. Yeah. I have travel insurance, but you still have to pay out of pocket. Ugh. And then you get the claim back on them. Ugh. Ugh. Yikes. Alright, let's see. So if we do a new button, and then I show that button, here, and then I just say the button says press to do the thing. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So what I'll do here is button, and this will be open glove colors. Put that on the bottom. We'll hit it with the clean UI theme. Bam. And then I'll just do something like this. Why is that looking funky? It's because of the way I have it. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll do it that way then. And then, toggle? No, show. Open glove customization. Open color customization. I don't like that either. I'm wearing Astro Yoinkers on my subwoofers. Oh man. Why would you do that? Let's see. So then if I go theme override, font size, cut that down a bit. You should feel it. It sounds terrifying. Glove color customization. The only problem about this though is that it's not going to be as visible. It's actually going to be terrible for seeing. I don't think very many players are going to see this. To be like, oh, it says press blank to open the color customization. I don't think they're going to catch it. What will the retail price of Astro Yoinkers be? We're not 100% sure yet. Not 100% sure. Anywhere between $2.99 and $8.99. Somewhere in between there. Yeah. Somewhere in between. Definitely not a $10 game. Well, it's competitor to GTA 6, so 80 bucks. You gotta think about this, TV. Is it actually a competitor to GTA 6? Do you think GTA 6 holds even a candle to Astro Yoinkers? That's the real question. And the answer is obviously no. Like, everyone's gonna be like, GTA who? GT Astro Yoinkers? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. No, I'm not doing that, Kim. No. Alright, let's see. I'll do this. Do this. Like so. $79 for the Founders Edition. GTA, I hate you. Astro Yoinkers, I don't even think about you. So true. So true. Alright, let's see here. Open, glove colors, visible, has default glove. There we go. And then what I need to do is we'll slap an extra script on here. Yeah, just a tiny one. I think that'll be the play. Game, custom, create, and then I'll do the glove colors, and then we will do a func not init input if event dot is action pressed right trigger, then we will say hide glove colors show, and then glove colors dot get child 0 dot grab focus. That's not gonna work though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because then I have to think about the other side of it, where if we don't have the custom glove, do this then. elif event. Well, I already have a controller B though, because that's how you close out of the menu. So that won't work either. What's a different way to do this? Glove color show. We grab focus on the first. Wait a sec, how do you press right trigger? That's not a thing. You can't press right trigger. That has to do with get action strength. Because right trigger's not a button. Something's incorrect here. What the heck is right trigger? Maybe you can't press the right trigger. No, the right trigger is not a button. It even says it here, it's a joy axis. There we go, howdy tricky. It's an action. Oh, so if it is the action. I see. Why are you making game with input? What does that even mean? Why are you making a game with input? The secret is to yoink the joy axis. That makes sense. Alright, so if we do right trigger, then that works. Func ready. Wait, does this game use electricity? Kind of. Connect. On button pressed. Boom. And then we're gonna do it this way. Func, toggle, glove colors, toggled on, bool, void, and then we just do visible equals glove colors visible toggled on. If toggled on, then we do glove colors dot get child 0, grab focus like so, toggle glove colors. There we go. So now we need a way to pull it back. Yeah. Every video game uses electricity. What an astute observation. Let's see here. Glove colors toggled on, visible. Then I need to do how to untoggle it on. So it'd have to, I think we do want to get the axis strength on right trigger, but then I also need a way to get the button back to close it. So maybe I do just leave the button, and instead of hiding it, I just make it a skinnier button that goes on top. Maybe that's the play. Yeah. An anonymous gifter with the gifted sub to Programmer Jeff. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. I wonder if I could... Freddy Confetti, what are you working on? We are working on controller support, and specifically what we're doing is for customizing our glove colors and moving the focus around to the glove colors. That's what we're currently doing. Yeah, I don't know if that explained it well. All right, what if I do this? I move this here, and I actually make it like really small. and I just hook it onto the top like that. And then what I do is I always will make it show, and then just when it gets pressed, it opens up. That's gonna be hard to see though. Unless I do a... I guess I could... I could do something like this. I love you and stuff, but your UI skills are kind of horrible. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But how do you get better at UI skills? You just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Wrong! You have to think and look. I am thinking and looking. Not do. No. You're wrong. You need to do and think about doing while doing, and then it comes out. Yep. You have to do. Yes. You can't get good at something just by thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, every time you do something, it turns out bad and wrong. Well, of course. But then there comes a time where it will eventually come out less bad and less wrong. And then it just keeps stacking over and over and over and over and over until eventually it will be possibly good and correct. Yep. I bet you I have even less UI skill. Correct, huh? Yes, correct. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then you realize you could have just thought about it and gotten references and had that progress in 2 days instead of 2 weeks. No, I don't think that's true. Because then you're forgetting the skill set that comes into play with getting references and the skill set of implementing those. So number one, we have to stop with these gray panel buttons. Learning is false. Who said learning's false? Who is JC? Gotta stop with the gray panel buttons. You. Skill set schmilsk. Just do text and an icon. Text and an icon would look worse than the boxes. What? Right trigger, glove color. Okay, but that's what we're doing. That's what we have. But now the question is, what do we do with that? Have you considered adding popcorn? I have not. It's a good point. If you have questions and you're overthinking it and making it too complicated, now that's getting me confused. I don't think you can go simpler than this. I have to go, and soon it will be nap time. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good, Jeff. Okay, so we start off, we have the button. Button gets pressed and then shows the glove colors, which is these. Grabs the focus and allows us to rotate and go through and navigate through these things. That's step one. That one's already complete. Now the question is, how do you leave this panel so then you can go back to focusing these things on the left? That's the next question. So, more gray buttons. Ironic, you just said no more. Your tipping thing not work? What do you mean? Tipping thing not work? The coffee? That works. And then the Tangia. And then I forgot what the others are. Yeah, Stream Elements one. Really? That one's down? That one was working. Freddy Confetti with the 12 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stream Elements one isn't. That's weird. That's very weird because I just got a Dottie just gifted on Stream Elements like 4 days ago. Whoops. Oops. I pressed buttons there. That's very strange. Yeah, I've never seen that. Yeah, because it's like the SE Pay. Huh. No idea. Alright, let me see. Focus again. Focus. Okay, so I could just make it so that when I go up with these guys, they click this button again, and then it moves back. And I think that would be the play. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So default, we will go neighbor left. Log in my main. Got you. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. No, because if I go neighbor left, you can just make it go away when you press accept or B, like a normal game. If it goes away, then you're gonna have to reopen it if you want to change the color. Isn't that annoying? Like a normal game. I don't know any game that does that. I could do a navigation from top to go to the button. Yep. Nope, didn't work. I'll have to fix that after stream, see what's up with it. 'Cause that's very strange. Hover everything you want, press A, and then the thing goes away. That's pretty normal. Oh, see, I've never liked that in games. Never liked that at all. No, no, no. Bad design. Bad, bad, bad. Boom, boom, bam. Brown. Not my choice there for sure. Open glove colors. Boom. And then we'll go purple. And I'll go, that one will go up as well. Oh wait, oops, that's wrong. I have to go back to default. This is the one I want, pink. Pink goes up to the button like this. There we go. Okay. So now that we have, it will go up, back up to this. And then all I need to do is tween it now so it actually looks decent. And then this glove color button will be the one that will say press Oh, I guess what's the keyboard button? What would be the keyboard button for this? Because I can't just say only press right trigger. If I do only right trigger, I mean, yeah, obviously if they're using mouse and keyboard, they'll just click it. But, I should have a shortcut of some sort. Okay. Let's see how this works. Glove colors, right trigger, toggle glove colors, hide by default. Now when I click it, it should just go, or we should just see it. Do do, boo doo, boo doo, boo doo doo doo, boom boom. All right, let's see. Boop. I really don't like this idea. I think it's just better to have it where... I think we're overcomplicating it by doing it this way. I think you are, yes. Yeah, this is way overcomplicated doing it this way. I think we go back to where it was, where it only shows if we are if we have the default glove. Yeah. Yeah. Open glove colors. Let me delete this. Open glove colors. Delete that. Can you only change the color of the default glove? Yes. Boom. Why don't you just put it in the glove category on the left? It was too... What do you call? Squished. Boom, boom, boom. Put it in the glove category on the left. Yeah, if I like shoved it in here, it would be too squished. That was the issue. And so we just needed somewhere else to put it. What if you make the text a little bit smaller? It starts getting too small. Like I'll if I go full screen, you'll see it. Boom, boom. At least I think it goes too small. See, it has to fit in there. Make the buttons a little smaller. Maybe. It still feels a little squished though. There's so much unused space in this thing now. Are you talking about if I like push the category? I could clear out some of this space and add more. I could do that. You have 3 columns. Yeah. Let me move this. Whoa. Alright, let me remove my treadmill real quick, and we'll try to rethink about this then. I guess I could also... I just think 3 columns would look better on the grids. I could go another one, or another 2. I just don't think that would look right though. Oh, wait a sec. What if I just make it so when you press this button, it just automatically focuses this guy, and then you can move and set your color next. Then after you set your color, focus will move back. Is there a reason why you can only change the color of the default glove? Yes, materials. Yeah. That's just the way the materials are. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So on the glove reset button, when that's pressed, this guy shows. And really what I could do is on the glove colors, I could just say visibility changed, because we are physically just doing this. Yeah, let me try that. Visibility change, connect. On visibility changed if visible, then we will do default grab focus, else try that out. And then I need to do a selected. And then once it's selected, then I can switch it again. I think I got something. Slowly cooking it up. Boom, reset. There we go. So then after one of these buttons is pressed, which is funny, I can press through them. Wait, can't I just do the default neighbor left to go back here? Then obviously I need to disable the buttons as well. Boom. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let me disable the buttons then. Locked. Else. Boom, boom. That works. Okay, cool. That works. Controller. What's the word I'm looking for? Support on customization screen fixed. Push that out. Okay, so now we have that, and that works. Cool. The actual functionality works of these. They don't unlock till you have the games completed. Those all tick down as well. And now we need to hit the key bindings as well. Dash. What is a dash button for a controller? What's the stereotypical dash button? It's usually a bumper. I've seen right trigger often. We can't do right trigger because right trigger is our grapple. I think right bumper would work. I just don't remember what I'm using it for. I know I'm using it for the tab container, right? Yeah, right here. Do that. So now I have to go into the pause menu. And then in here, we have key bindings. Mouse sensitivity slider. Okay, this is the problem. Is on drag ended is not the signal we want for this because it doesn't work with controller. So we need to do actually drag changed and then hit the change with it, or value changed rather, and then do it that way. So we do value changed, connect on value changed. That's gonna pop a func on value changed with the new value, I believe. Yeah, value float void. Oh, there we go. And then we just say global dot mouse sense equals new value. But it needs to be, I think that's fine actually. So we'll do that. Same thing with controller sensitivity here. Ah, interesting. Controller sensitivity is the same thing as mouse sensitivity. I need to fix that. Mouse controller var input controller if input. That's already pre-used, isn't it? No, I think it's not. Mouse elif controller I don't have a controller sensitivity. Interesting. Okay. Then here, there we are. This one, mouse, save, global. This one is going to be here. CDs into the code says pinball equals true. No, no. Bar controller, activity, float, 0.8 as set, value, controller value, clamp F, controller, okay. And then I need to save that as well. Interesting, there is no settings in the config. Oh, there is right here. So then I'll just do set value, settings, controller, boom. Then here, controller, settings config, get value, settings, controller sensitivity. There we go. All right. We need to actually hook up the controller sensitivity with a global using controller. Yep. Player. And then I think it's actually going to be under the camera. This is not right. Float, global, same thing here. Only it's gonna be 100. Okay. That should update now. Back to the pause menu. Good. 2D view. And now we go here. Let's go into the scroll. Scroll down a bit. And I will do let's see, movement label, jump grapple. Then I'll do duplicate, call this dash. Oh, let's see what that does. Controller sensitivity setter. Cannot convert one from nil to float. Controller sensitivity. It's because it's trying to load a game and that doesn't exist yet. So I need to reset my settings. Unless I just open this up. Play that. We'll have to do zero. One. 0 and 1. Do. Nice. Implemented. Sick. Okay, not bad, not bad. We've ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words, heading to level 7. And then when we come back, we're gonna do this to the settings menu, the other one. And we should be in a pretty good spot. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Yikes. Boom, boom. Turn the words off. It was a good attempt. Good attempt. Boom. There we go. All right, let's figure this out now. So next up, we got to, let's think. Boom, boom. We gotta do this to the other settings menu. So copy that. Then let's go to game, open, and then to the settings. Key bindings. Oh, dash is already there. Huh. Interesting. Why was dash already there? Let's scroll it. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with that. We do need to hit these guys up. This is mouse, controller, play it. Settings. Dash. Dash should go down one though. That's how I have it in the other one. Okay. Where is it? This one? Move it down one. There we go. So now we have the dash keybind, controller sensitivity. Push that out. And there we go. All right, key bindings. Push to talk for controller. I think I already have that. Let's just double check it. Yep, I already have that. Sick. Make sure it's the same thing in the pause menu. What up, Ahmed Marie Gaming? I completely butchered that. Boom, boom. Yep, there it is. There we go. Is... Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So that one's done. Stats and achievements. Got that. Huh. Let's make sure the controller sensitivity updates. Do 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 do. Nice. Settings. Crank that up. Oh yeah, that works. That's a little too sensitive. Too sensitive. But it works. And it saves. Sick. And the dash, nice. Double jump, nice. All right, we have to fix this though. How it says press F, that is gross. We don't want that. So on the little display thing, yeah, we don't want that to happen. So we will need to fix that one. Okay. Let's go to this. Actually, what is it called? It's the, I know it's in the player. Prompt menu. There it is, prompt menu. Fix prompt menu. All right. Prompt text. Get action key. Text. Now, this is something that was actually implemented in 4.7, wasn't it? Where you could put an icon with the text and then scale it based on that. Because I don't want to update to 4.7 just in case, especially with Godot Steam, I think we just make our own. And the way we do that is we will have two labels, and we will do first part, which will always say press, then the icon, and then the rest of the text. I think that's what we need to do. Which actually, it's always interact. So what I actually need to do is just get the icon. Then we win. So let's do that. Let's go global. Down here. Get keyboard icon. For interact. Or get controller icon for interact. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So prompt label. Let's actually do this. And I'm going to modulate it. Okay, and then I'll do a texture rect. Or I do an H box actually. And then in the H box, I'll stretch it. Then we put press, texture rect, $25s, $50, could even go larger, $75. Ignore size. Let's quick load a random button in there just so we have a showcase of it. And then we need to do one more label. Prompt label, Actually, let me do it this way. Duplicate underneath to do thing. Hbox override left. Switch to 100. There's a custom minimum size on this. That's why. Remove that. Reduce that. I don't need text wrapping on this. This one, we want that to be bigger. And then this one, left. And that one has the text wrapping on it. So then what I'll do is prompt label press. This we'll call press. Prompt label. Prompt menu. I don't need that one. I need this one. And then what I would do is prompt label dot text is actually going to be just the text, like that. And then we say the button rect dot texture equals global dot get controller icon but that's gonna get an input event. If global is using controller, then we will say get controller icon for interact. That's not a key binding input event. Get get controller event input event, and then we will say events equals input map action get events interact. It's always going to be interact for event in events. If event is joypad or joy button, return event. Return what does that do? I don't think it's joy button though. Is it a joy button? Input event joypad button. Input event joypad button. Joypad button. So then get controller event here, else button rect texture global dot get keyboard icon with interact, like so. So then the prompt label is the one that's gonna do the thing. And then these guys, we wanna center them. But that's not separate. Boom. Gaming was here, indeed. Boom. Copy. Boom. What's today's date? Oh, it's the 5th. Yikes. Done. There we go. My goal someday, you do a find in files for Gaming was here, 50 results. Yikes, that's a lot. One of these days, one of these days. That's not what I want. See what this looks like. See if that works. Host, private. Blank. Interesting. Why is it blank? Keyboard interact. Oh, because I did it wrong. Get keyboard icon does not want to be interact. It wants to be the key itself, right? Yeah, event as text. So actually what I want to do instead is get action key for the letter. Get action key. Now that should work. Wait, whoa. We've only been streaming for 2 hours and we just knocked out so much stuff. Holy moly. I am locked in. Man, oh man. There it is. Press F. Now that's cool. That works so much better. Let's see it again. Boom. Press F. Nice. Nice. That's cool. Now, what if I do it with controller? Press X. Oh, yup. Yup, that's what we do. Now that looks professional. Hyper professional. Bam, bam. Sick. Alright, close that. Fix the prompt menu. Hyper professional, so AA? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Yo, what up, my favorite nuclear scientist streamer? Ball City, that is not me. I do not know anything about nuclear science. Prompt menu now displays icons for buttons to press. Push. My favorite plutonium knowledge streamer. Yep, I know so much about plutonium. Do you know it begins with a P? I knew about that one. All right, let's see. Prompt menu. Moving and pressing pause cause the avatar to keep moving. That's a bug. Do. Host private. So moving and pressing pause. Okay. I get it. Huh. It's like I don't even know if I want to fix that. Interesting. See if there's anything else. Stats and achievements. Let's double check this. Don't slip. I believe we have that one. Let's double check it though. Steamworks. Loading, loading. View. And then we can go edit. Achievements. We don't. A don't slip. I thought I saved. I thought you could send me that and I saved it. I could be wrong. Let me double check. No, there it is. It's. I definitely. Did I save that? Let's double check. Desktop. I did. I just didn't implement it yet. Okay, so let me edit. Don't slip. Choose file. Boom. Upload. Choose file. Boom. Upload. Save. There we go. Successful. Publish. Publish. I just found a 20-cent cheesecake. Kim, I don't know if I would trust that. I don't know if I would. All right. Yo, what up? My favorite nuclear scientist streamer. That's not me, iHeart. That ain't me. That ain't me. Oh, Ball said he beat me to it. That's funny. I think that's it. In terms of everything we needed to implement, we have full controller support now. We have key bindings. We have the dashes, we have the music, we have the sound effects. We just need localization, 3D models, 2D art, visual effects, marketing, and the privacy policy. What am I forgetting? Is that it? Game done? I mean, there's definitely gonna be some implementation that I'll have to do once the art's done. There's probably gonna be some implementation and some kind of like optimization. Yeah. That's it. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything right now. I'm probably about to get my butt handed to me again. What are you gonna do, Cam? I'm just trying to think what else I need to do right now. What am I missing in the game? Title, sound control, credits. We already got title, we got sound control. We don't have any credits. Godot license. What do you mean? We have achievements. What do you mean Godot license? What is a Godot license? Yeah, what the heck is that? Need to include a copy of the Godot license? Wait, really? I didn't even know about this. Is that a thing? Do you need to have Godot license in released games? No. Let's open it here. Complying with licenses. You have to credit every license you're using. Yeah, we're not using any. That was the big thing, is that we're not using anything that is not CCO. You are? You're using so many? No, we aren't. Everything we're using has no license to credit. Godot and Blender, for example. You need to include Godot's MIT license in your project, not just a file, something visible in the game. Okay. Keep mine in the zip file of the build that goes out. Godot requires that you credit it since you're including MIT code with exported templates. Okay. So we need to put a Godot license, the copy of the license, in the files or somewhere visible in game. Not CSLR is saying not just in a thing. Yeah, let's read. I didn't read yet. I just kind of opened it. All right. Only requirement is to include the license text somewhere in your game or derivative project. So I just copy and paste this in. Besides its own MIT license, Godot includes code from a number of third-party libraries. See the third-party license for details. Let me open this in a an actual thing. Boom. Bam, bop, how. All right. Let's see. The license text must be made available to the user. License does not specify how the text has to be included, but here are the most common approaches. You need to implement one of them, not all. Credit screen, license screen, output log, accompanying file, print, Godot provides several methods to get license information in the engine singleton. This allows you to source the license information directly, which prevents information from becoming outdated. Okay. So I just need to make a credits then. So if I make a credits and then I use these three to fill out a text, then we're kind of set. Tools used. Okay, and you just pasted it. Oh, I have to see Godot Steams as well. Okay. Let's track this then. Licenses. Yeah. Like it says there, you can link the license URL on a credits page. Yeah. Boom. Licenses. Must include in a credits section. There we go. And then I need Godot Steams. Godot Steam license. That's not what I want. Boom. Hi, which AI model is this? None, the great Charles IX. We don't use AI here. Boom, boom. Ah, thank you. Oh, I didn't know Chris worked on this. He's the guy that does the talks. He does the talks. Okay. Boom. GC such Gramps is also doing stuff for the Godot Asset Store. Oh, nice. I saw it change at some point where I was looking into it and you couldn't provide a link. You have to include the license text. I have no idea. It says you have to do one of the following. That's what I remember it saying right here. Requirements. You do have to include the license text somewhere in your game, which is this. The license text must be available. Doesn't specify how the text has to be included, but the common approaches are a credit screen. You show it at the bottom. Yeah, so you can't just provide a link, is what it's looking like. Yeah, so we'll just do that then. That should be fine. What up, okie dokie? So we need to make a credit scene then. That's the next part. Make a credit scene. And then I need to find what other licenses we need. So then Godot license, Godot Steam license. We need to do Blender. And then double check music SFX. Okay, so we just need a credits button and then we're done. Well, then privacy policy, I guess, which should probably also be included. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's do the Blender license. Free to use, free to distribute, licensed. Blender. Okay. I'm confused. Do I need to license details? You don't need to credit for use in Workflow Blender unless you want. Oh, okay. Okay, so you don't need to do that. You don't have to include the license. Gotcha. So we don't need to worry about Blender. We need to worry about Godot and Godot Steam. Those are the big ones. Okay. And then we have to figure out what the heck a privacy policy is and how to implement that. Okay. All right, let's make a credit screen. Boom. Credits. Credits page. Boom. All right, we go here, we go there, and here we are. Main menu. I guess I just put it up here in the corner where the feedback is. Which means I need to make another asteroid. You can put my name at the top. You're right, I could. I definitely could. Yep. My name's gonna be at the very end. CSLR's, it's gonna go like this. We're gonna do Star Wars credits, and then it's gonna go down a list of everything, and then it's just gonna be blank space for like a solid 30 seconds. We're gonna do 30 seconds of just solid nothingness, and then at the end, in the tiniest text possible, oh, and CSLR. Just like that. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let me think. And that one thing will probably get removed in the final product. Potentially. I don't know, I kind of like it though. I do like it. So I'm debating on not. Yeah. We shall see. Okay, so we're gonna make a button. One of these guys. And then this is gonna suck because we have to do all 3D stuff. I was imperative to morale. Is this true? Is this true? It's almost like there's a downside to using 3D for your UI. Almost like, yeah, you might be right. You might be right. You tell me. All right, let's make this button. Was cool 9 months ago. We haven't been working on this game for 9 months. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Boom. Let's see. Credits. I'm working on my game for 11. How long's it been? It's been about 5 or 6. I think it's 6 at this point. 6? Yeah, 6. 6 months. Yep. Let's see. So, I want a rock. And the rock will do the credits. You want Iraq? No. I want to rock. That's what I want. I want to rock. I want a rock. A rock. Let's think. If I do that, I make it fly away, and then, I'm debating on how annoying it would be to do Star Wars credits with like 3D text meshes. I feel like it would be very annoying, but at the same time, it might look cool. Let's like flip-de-doo over here for a sec. I imagine you tweet out an angle. Yeah, that's 100% what I would do. So it'd be like this, and then I'd do that, and then zoop it over here, like this, and then we go text, blah, 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 72, flip, and then 100, little angle, a little cushion. Where's the cushion button? Oh, mesh. Whoa, too much. A little cushion. There we go. I wonder if I'm still in the credits for the projects I'm not allowed to talk about. The ones you're not allowed to talk about. Interesting. Aren't you talking about them right now? So it looked like this. And I guess we would do blah, 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 blah. And then it would be like boo-doo-doo-doo. Like this, it'd be like blah, 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 blah. You can do new lines with text mesh. Yeah. It was more so just for visual sake. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe that's what I do. is I just take the camera and I just go whoosh, and I flip it, and then I just hide the credits in the background, and then I never have to worry. I don't have to worry about like moving all this stuff. That might be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's delete these. Delete the blahs. Only wondering about that since I contributed a non-significant amount of code to it, and then kind of inadvertently exploded the team over their mismanagement of AI assets. Interesting. You exploded a team. That does not sound very great. Yeah, I just like accidentally exploded the team. No biggie. This would be credits. And then I want all right, just a mesh. Text, blah. Then the depth. Like that. And then oop, bit of an angle. Blah, 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 blah. That. Exploding people is illegal as far as I know. Are your credits long enough to justify a 5-minute Star Wars crawl? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Just include the entire MIT license text as filler. I mean, maybe I have all the followers. Well, that's what I was thinking, is just put every single follower, just like we did with Realm Rapture, because I thought that was neat. I liked that. That's only 2,526 names, and then we'd have to figure out who doesn't want their name included. Could. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's see here. If I do text, and then I would need to do, let's do a super long, what do you call it? Super long one. Where the heck is it? I want, let's do generate. Okay, this might be a lot. I don't think it'll liked that. Will this game feature anime women? No, no, it will not. So, Oh, okay, okay. Godot does not like that. Ah, pass. Let's make a modding engine for Astro Yoinkers. We can all add anime women. That sounds awful. There it is. There it is. So much lag. Oh dear. Oh dear. Call it Astro Boinkers. I don't know about that one. That's a lot of text. I want to squish it though. Bring the width down. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Astro Blinkers next game? No. Has to generate like 2 million verts. What did you expect? I don't know. Less. Oh my god. Okay, I just want to undo this. That's all I want to do. I regret doing this. If you don't need a game to phase out of existence, I played Berry for 10 hours yesterday. Got all the achievements. Nice. I've never heard of that game. Perhaps something to do in 2D. Ew! Disgusting, iHeart. Who do you think we are? Gross. 2D? Ugh. Ugh. Boom. There we go. I deleted it. Now I need to think though. I heard they have this trick in 2D called shadow to make it look 3D. Gross. Gross. That's like, listen. You can. What's the saying? You can polish a turd, but at the end of the day, it's still a turd. That's what they say. Yep. The list of 2D games I like is very short. Ooh. I have so many ideas for my next project, and only one of them is 2D. You're gross. Speaking of gross and 2D, nothing to do with gross and 2D. Wait. There's a 2D game coming out where you can stop and smell some flowers. Speaking of 2D, not gross, because now you're smelling flowers. Opposite of gross. You smell flowers. The opposite of gross. Yes. Can you collect all the variants? I wonder. I just checked. I have 2 2D games in my Steam library. Dang. As long as you're here giving me positive attention, look at this. you give iHeart a little morsel of attention, and then we get a blue sky post. Just added blinking to my little creatures for my life sim god sim. It really makes them feel alive. The blinking does make them feel alive. I was watching this earlier today. I was watching you do it, and Plavy was cheering you on. Boom. Oh, were you? I was. I was creeping about. Lurking about. You were working on the squish part of the eye. It's when I was really lurking. But it wasn't any of these guys. It was the blue one. Yeah, the blue one. Bam. All right, let's see here. Let's do this. Create. Credits. It's genetic. Oh, neato. Neato. You're genetic. Got him. Starting position. Vector 3. 0, 0, 12. Bam. And then we'll do a func, roll credits. And we will say, how do you Ouija1? Var. Actually, I'll just do a tween. I'll just do a tween. Var credits tween. Credits tween equals. And then credits tween dot tween property global position, not global actually, I just want regular position, and then I want to do y. We are all genetic if you really think about it. That's true. That's true. How do I want to do this? Carry the 1, 240. We'll do it like that. And then stop credits. Func. Okay, time to go have fun doing math. That does not sound fun, but do you enjoy that, Ouija1? Stop credits. If credits tween dot actually let's do if is instance valid credits tween and credits tween dot playing is running credits tween dot kill. Yeah, I missed a comma. A coma? I meant you have fun doing math. Oh, I see. And then we need another one for func reset credits. Global position equals starting position. There we go. Neat stuff. I'm almost at 1K wishlist for SAS to now. I was at 400 when Next Fest started in late July. Nice. Let's go. Late June. Yeah. Let's go. Now I just need to set all of the text. I have no idea why, but I think having the release date on my page helped a lot. That's my hunch. Yeah, you have a demo plus Next Fest, and then having the release date so soon, it's more like, I would assume it would be more likely that someone would want to wishlist it because they're like, oh, it's coming up soon anyways, so wishlist it as like a quick reminder in a couple weeks. Boom. That would make sense to me. Let's see. Okay. Then I need the text mesh. Why did this get blocked? Figure out. Why is that allow? I want to ask a question, if that's okay. Yes, it is. When you make games, do you make placeholders? What do you mean by that? I find myself kind of losing momentum following advice from others. I'm trying to figure out how to make game dev fun again. I made D&D campaigns for a while, and now I'm trying to turn that creative energy into game dev with Godot. What do you mean by like create placeholders? As in like for the modeling and art side? Like that's what we've done in the past. You start with like basic gray boxing. 8 frames of the box mannequin instead of a full-fledged character, like I'm doing Paper Mario thing. Oh, yeah. You always gray box, or almost always. And gray boxing is just you start off with a cube, and then your player is a cube, and then once you get that figured out, moving and grooving, feeling good, that is not a cube. No, I'm looking at it. Once you get that moving and grooving, then you can go ahead and get the actual model for it. Yeah. Something I've been thinking about, and what I'm gonna do is for the next game is I'm actually gonna not follow that advice whatsoever though. So like the general advice is make placeholders, do it in terms of like you do the placeholders, you make the game, and then you start adding on, making it better and better and better. I'm not gonna follow that advice next game. Next game I wanna do make one thing, finalize it, as in like add everything to it so it's juiced up, it looks good, feels good, and then move on to the next part and just keep building it that way, one thing, one piece at a time. That's kind of my intention for the next game, because this game we finished the base mechanic stuff, and then we just kind of spent a lot of time like going over and over and like repassing over it, which is kind of just not, it's kind of annoying, not fun. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah. Regardless of how confident you are in your art, some of it is placeholders, yeah. But the other dangerous part in doing it that way, or the way that I was just talking about, is what happens if your idea changes midway through the project. That can get dangerous. That can get very dangerous. But yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. Let's try this. I don't think a text mesh is gonna work though. I don't think a text mesh is gonna work anymore, because that's a lot of polygons. Like a lot. Even if I do a bunch of them. And then mesh. Bring that down. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I think it would look cool, but yeah, I might need to go 2D with the credits. Might need to. I think that's what I'll do, actually. I'll do a 2D scene, and I'll still rotate the camera, and then I'll just have no background on it, and just have the text scrolling up, and then you just see the background of space that's still moving. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Yeah. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we are going to remake these credits. We're gonna make them in 2D. I think that's gonna be the plan. Make them in 2D. It's gonna be a heck of a lot easier doing it that way. And then we'll just make them scroll, and we should be good. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. have returned. All right. I was just thinking, I could do couldn't I do like a node 2D or like a sprite 2D and have it billboarded or something so that it still has that like angle rotation? Or would that have to be a 3D? That might have to be a sprite 3D. Animated sprite. Yeah, maybe that won't work. Yeah, I don't think that'll work actually. No. Okay. Let's do this. Delete credits and you're not fixing bugs today. I see. Credits page. Yes. Yes, we're just on the credits now. Howdy Weasel, long time no see. How are you doing? Boom. Yeah, we're just on the credits now. The game's done. I can't find any more bugs, any more things to do. So we're just doing the credits, and then once the credits are done, there's probably going to be some kind of implementation and optimization for the art assets being put in, and then we're going to run some playtests and try to find the rest of the bugs. Yep. This is gonna be a control. And then I don't want any of this actually. There we go. You don't even have bugs, but you're looking for them. Bug fixing enjoyer. I'm not an enjoyer of it, but I think it's silly not to look for bugs. Boom. All right, let's see here. I'm just fine. Just give you know, it's good to hear. Good to hear. What kind of game is this? A 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, customizations, hazards, the whole shebang. Yeah. Capture the flag. That's the short answer. Let's see here. I want to do... Let's do a rich text. And then... credits text. We'll enable some BB code. And this will go center. Oh, oops. Center. Layout. Could even do a scroll container. Saw Box 3D release a bit ago. Super excited if anyone will integrate it into Godot. Here's see a comparison. What is Box 3D? I don't think I've heard of that before. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a scroll container actually. Physics library. Oh. Ooh. Let's do a scroll. Put that in there. Center it. Stretch. Stretch. And then Box 2D is a legendary physics engine. Box 3D is a recent sequel from the same author, co-developed with Valve's physics devs. Oh. Oh. LTS, open source, Allet. I don't know what this means. Open source and all of that. Oh. Oh. Translated for you, thank you. I was like, wait, what? Let's do theme overrides. Font size. Go to like 112. Test, test, test. Where is it? Scroll. It ain't scrolling. Because I need to make this smaller, I assume. Oh, I don't think I can put a thing like that. I think it needs to actually be like a V-box. Like this. Yeah, V-box, H-box. Or control. There's the tests. Doesn't scroll though. Why am I messing up so bad here? Oh man. All right, I have to think about what the heck I'm even putting in here though. Delete that. We will do full screen. And then in the V-box, we'll start with the texture rect. And that will be the Astro Yoinkers image. Like so. Backwards. There we are. For what it's worth, Sandbox switched from Valve Source 2 physics to Box 3D. Hand cranking that controller slider. Yeah, it was. It was. Let's see. I don't really like that though. I'm just trying to get a feel for what to do. Thoughts and prayers for Sandbox. Yeah, I heard it kind of wasn't that great. That's what I heard. It like got taken over by a bunch of AI slop, which like inevitable. I think everyone saw that part coming. But I guess it's also just like a bunch of gambling. It's basically just Roblox 2.0. harder to use. Let's see. Let me open Realm Rapture here on my phone and see what the credits were like here. Yeah, it's was Gmod 2 instead of Roblox for Steam. So that's the thing, is I like the idea of Roblox, like the idea behind it. I don't like the implementation of it. Okay, so we start off with image. Developed by and then links. Let's do that. Image. So then we do a HBox. Which really, know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Save branches scene. We're gonna do that. Make this far easier. There we go. Yeah, which is Gmod 2. Monetization system rewards retention slop games. Why is every game now slop? Retention slop, friend slop. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what is a game without retention? Yeah, you need to have retention. That's kind of like a necessity. I feel like the title is deserved here, but the game's made just to maximize the amount of time player wastes. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Label. No, you're describing my game. Slop. Sammy makes slop games. Slop. Never mind. Let's do this. Retention slop. And we'll do a I don't have the anvil in here. Let's do this and go here. Assets, icons. And then I need to do, let's do this. New window. Pop this open. Boom. Boom. Open this. This, that. And I think I could just take this one. I think this one's a good one to take. And then I'll just do this. Quick load. Ignore size. Don't forget to add to don't forget the add to game lead developer, the Captain Coder. Oh god. Yeah. There we go. Developed by Freedom Forge Studios. Bam. And then we need I have to think about how to actually lay all this out. Added just kidding to the credits. Oh yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm just thinking about how to actually set this up. We'll do this. And then label links. And then we'll do Twitch with a texture rect and then a rich text. So then we need the Twitch icon, and then we need the all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Don't do that. Boom. Nope. Left, center. Something along these lines. And then we'll do one for Twitch. We'll do one for YouTube. I don't want to do every single link. That's a lot. What if I just do the website? And I just make the picture link to the website. Because having too many links is bad. Yeah. But it also would be helpful to have them. Because then it's like, whoa, wait a sec. I could watch this game be developed? That's so cool. I am back after 3 hours. Welcome back. Usually indies have icons on the main menu of the game that people can click. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying you have the icons already there, like at the bottom or something. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of like that. Credits. Have links to socials in main menu as icons. Have you enabled the website, YouTube, right. Right. So, website, Twitch, YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Kick, Instagram. What other social platforms do I post on? It's a lot. I'll just leave it. TikTok. There we go. Okay, we'll do all those. So then in that case, I don't need this one. And then I can do a I have to ask Ika how he's doing how he wants it. Why is this in here? Leave that as is for now. I guess I do another one for made in or made with, and then we do Godot. I can find a different picture for that though. And then we need the actual licenses. So then I'll do a rich text. Like that. Yeah. Let's go 50. Then we'll do center, font size. $42. I'll obviously make this way better, but general layout first. And then I need to add would it be too much I'm just looking at how how we did it before. I think it'd be really cool. It would be. You think it'd be too much, Dottie? Yeah, it might be a little bit too much to do the entire follower list again. But I also like the idea of having the entire follower list. This is, I think this is back at like 800 or something. Yeah. Huh. We'll think about it. Which actually, I think it'd be weird and a little bit unprofessional, full disclosure. Do we care about being professional? It's a game about yoinking. Do we really care? Can't wait to see Saribot in there. No, Saribot wouldn't be in there. So it's still an edited list. Like I go through the list and then I would do it. Give a special thanks to the followers without copying and pasting. That's true. It just doesn't feel as nice, you know? You know? I'm back. Oh, yay. Cam has returned. We can start the stream now. Mention everyone who helped. Yeah. Let's do... this. And then... label here. Because I kind of liked... made in Godot. Made in Godot. Take a hike. Why Cam? Why so many? Roses are red, violets are blue. I hate Cam, and so do you. You know, like write something nice to all of them instead of just copy and pasting. Wait, what? How are you feeling? I was feeling good. Write something nice to all of them instead of just copy and pasting. So I have to write a whole poem. Huh. Did you ever find a use for the logo animation I made with Godot and FFS? Logo animation? I have no clue what you're talking about. He forgot, GG. I don't think I have any. I remember you saying you were working on it. I don't think I ever got it. Yeah, that's on behalf of Camilos. Camilos would never do that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ironic. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Okay. There's behalf on Nor then. Nor would also never do that. You're the only sick individual that would do that, Cam. Yeah. I do want to do the art, music, search in the Ika folder. What would it be under? Intro? No. I don't remember ever seeing it. I could have very well forgot, but you forgot? It was kind of cool though. I remember you sending me a small video of it on Discord. I don't think it ever got implemented though. Yeah, it's definitely not in here. I don't think I forgot. I'm not saying this is who you should listen to, but just picture John Blow, creator of Braid and The Witness and The Order of the Sinking Star Right, playing your game, clicking on the credits and going, never do this, devs. I don't know. I don't like... I don't really care if he says to never do it, you know? You know? I just don't. But also his audience for the games is a completely different audience than the games that we're trying to make. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Then you should do what you want to do. Yeah. That's probably what I will do. I'm just thinking of the actual, how insane it would be to do all of the other stuff. I am Kavino's favorite. Can't even spell favorite right, and you don't have the right grammar for Kavino's. Thank you, Sammy. All right, let's see. And then we need to do the sound effects. Boom. It's the correct way. I don't think you know what correct means. Let's see. Yes, I remember this. This isn't in the game though. Can I just save this? I think I can just save it straight up, right? You guys removed U to limit how much it costs to print on newspaper. Yeah, that does make logical sense there. It does indeed. Oops. It's a blend file you can drag and drop in the game credits. Oh, it's a blend file. Yeah, the blend file is definitely not in here then, unless it's called something that I haven't been able to find. Boot Splash? That's all I got for Boot Splash. Yeah, it's not in the game files then. Yeah, it was never added. Okay. I'm not going crazy. That's the important part. Just casually gaslighting me. Want me to push it? Give me a second. Boom. Mr. Gavino, I don't feel so good. Good. I'm glad, Cam. I'm glad. Okay, now you can. I just don't want to do the credits right now. Give me a sec. Gotcha. Let's see. I need sound effects. If I get food poisoning second time this week, I better be in the credits. Cam, you will not be in the credits. Yeah. Yeah, you will not. Sound effects. It won't say Cam is best cameraman? No, because Cam, the cameraman, is ditching me. Not going to GodotCon. So, is that the best? I don't know. Would the best ditch? I don't know. I don't know. I'm also in Boston next month. Yes, you have been saying that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's see. I'm making it clear. You've made it resoundingly clear. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. Stream the date. Oh, it's not a date. No, no, no. That would not be a... Listen, no, no, no. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Totally a date. So cute together. Listen, Cavino's married. Cavino's married to Freedom Forge Studio. Doesn't have time for teenagers, little 19-year-olds, you know. So the second I land, I meet up with Cavino. That Let me think. Sound effects. Wait, let me open up Realm Rapture again. See what else I added in. Meet in Boston City Center. Do I want to though? It's a trek, you know. I'd have to take a train. Okay, let's see. We got special thanks, and then oh my god, I accidentally clicked on someone's Instagram. There we go. So we do special thanks, and then it goes sound effects as a central title. Then it goes. That's really it. Pushed. Pull. There we go. Why did the project change? Oh, it's just a boot splash change. Okay. Boom. Okay. So we had sound effects. We had music code, but that's not really necessary. And then we do iOS, then the huge thanks after that. Then we're good. Cam, stop messaging me. I'm looking at Realm Rapture right now, and I get these stupid messages from Cam messaging me on Instagram saying, stop looking at your phone. It's antisocial. Crazy. Crazy. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the... Okay, and then the bottom of the credits is nothing. Okay. Boom. Realm Rapture. So obnoxious. All right. Let's see here. And then we'll do the final one for... Are you still paying for the subscription? No. No. Thanks to thank support Twitch followers Boom, bam. Center. Then we'll do something like that. I think if I buy you a Chick-fil-A, I should get your number. If you buy me a Chick-fil-A, then yes, Cam. If you buy me the entire restaurant to own, then yeah, I would give you my number. For sure. For sure. Special thanks to Cavino. Yeah, I'll just do that too. A Chick-fil-A meal. Oh, just a meal. Oh, just a meal. Ah. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, I actually don't have a number. Yeah, or I totally would have. I just, you know, I don't have a thing, you know? Yep. Nope. Let's see here. me. Just all of the. You know what? You can write my name in the credits with for being the best cameraman. Yeah. Then the last part I need to add is the what do you call it? Licenses. So then I'll do rich text, and then we'll just do like licenses. You can give them your order number at least. Give Cam my order number. I think I should be there. And font size 5. Did Cam ever do a cameraman stuff? Yes. When we were in Germany for Godot Fest, Cam was the cameraman. So he would follow me around with the camera, and that was, we would just talk. Yeah, he was actually doing cameraman work. Like actually was the cameraman. Yeah. Actually was the cameraman. And he didn't do bad at first. The first 30 minutes, they were solid. And then after that, it just went downhill. I told him good, he was doing really good, and then that just got to his head, and then it just went straight down dive. Yeah. But he was doing really good. Any footage? Yeah. It's all on ooh. No. There is no VOD of it anymore. I mean, I have the saved VOD from it. There are clips. There are definitely clips. But there's nothing on YouTube because I couldn't stream to YouTube. Yeah, I couldn't stream to YouTube, but there's definitely clips somewhere. Yeah, nothing on YouTube though. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one of them. This was Cam's camera work. Look how shaky it is. He even had a gimbal that prevents shake, and he somehow managed to shake. The gimbal? No, it was not. It was a user error cam. Why is it that the clips when I'm using it? 8 Cokes will do that. Exactly. 8 Cokes for breakfast will do that. I agree. It's not amen. No. Let's go center. Ooh, don't do that. I forgot how to do this. Why am my brain's turning off? Theme overrides. 32. And then center. There we go. Licenses. I'm gonna make that bigger, but Just getting the basic stuff written down. So then this is going to be the licenses. Then under licenses, we need to do all of them. It's kind of horrible camera work, not gonna lie. The player's not visible. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah. By the way, what's that horrible image logo you're using? This is yours. You made this. What do you mean? Horrible. So your PNG of a transparent background. Oh, did you? Let me see if I can find it. When did you? Where did you? Where? When? Boom. I don't have it. Wide lens? Yeah, I do not have it. Boom. There's a placeholder. All of this whole layout is just placeholder right now. I'm just getting the basic layout done in Steam folder. We just opened the Steam folder. Boom. See? Oh my god, I had a pretty good hangover this morning, but I survived. Oh, welcome back, Nor, to the land of the living. You have it? Oh, is it this one? The library? Library logo? That one looks transparent. New window. But again, this is just a placeholder now. I drank about 2 bottles of Cava and 10 beers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Nor, for a Zoomer. Yeah, I didn't have a hangover this morning, and I had I lost count how many I had. I had a lot. Let's see here. Where is it? Bam. Tell you why I've been banned from ordering? No, and I don't want you to tell me. I ordered Chinese for everyone. Me and my colleagues all got sick from it. Last time I'm doing anything nice for them again. Yeah. I had a sneaking suspicion. You know, how many games are you banned from? Zero. Never been banned. Drank about 2 bottles. I read that. That's just the evening party. I drank more during the rest of the day. That doesn't count. Wait, why'd you have a party on the 4th, Nor? Were you celebrating Independence Day? You have a problem? I still feel so ill, so I just ate what I cooked. Is that today? No, that was yesterday. Let's see. No, I had a couple more. I did pretty good. Let's do that. Yeah, 2 of my friends got married. Oh, nice. Okay. We got the special thanks, sound effects, support, licenses. So licenses is the next one. Had some people over last night for a games night. Nice, that sounds fun. There we go. I love stretching stuff. What do you mean? Oh, it's Ika, it's still a placeholder. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just filling in the blanks right now, and then I actually go ahead and I'll make it good. I'm just trying to get a general idea of what I'm going for here. That's all I'm doing. Only people who have seen it is the 2 cops and the paramedics, and the 1 friend who stayed the night. Did you list your games on Steam and get your revenue eaten by platform fees? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah. Wasn't even that drunk, just had a good headache this morning. You didn't drink enough water. I can tell you from experience, from my wisdom, is you wanna drink some water in between. You do like a couple drinks and then some water. Couple drinks, then some water. And then you don't have a hangover. Most of the time. And then also don't mix them. Don't like go beer, liquor, or anything like that. What do you mean not yet? You're getting revenue not eaten by having them downloaded it directly from the game site? No, we just haven't released the game yet. The game's not released on Steam yet. Just the wishlist is. I did drink water during the day, but less in the evening. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably. Yeah. When I went to the gig the other week, I paced myself really well. I drank 12 beers and was fine. I'm gonna doubt that, Cam. I still pressing X to doubt. After your performance in Germany, I don't believe a single word you say about drinking. The game is not yet released, bro. Are you, what are you, GTA 6? No, better than GTA 6. Way better than GTA 6. Okay, so for the licenses, complying. Okay. The Godot engine developers consider that a link to this is acceptable. Okay. My power has doubled since the last time we met. Cam, 0 times 2 is still 0. They did say 2026 is when 6 is gonna make. Is it though? I did hear GTA 6 is coming out this year. I did hear that. So if I do a link to Godot engine license, it's gonna have to be a rich text label. And I'll do the URL there. What is this? Oh, there's actually a button? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's sick. Wait, what? Link button. Oh. I like that. And then I just need to get the URL. There we go. I missed something. How to build the concentration and patience level to read some really old documentation. I'm still wondering that myself. Yep. I'm still wondering myself. In September or something, right? I have no idea. No idea. Cam, why did you delete that message? Just so everyone can see. Cam deleted this message. Because of the principle of it. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. This. Bam. Boom. Kim is offended of not having a baddie. Godot. And then we'll do, honestly, I might just do a grid. Grid. And then we'll just do like 2. Boom. Oh. Boom. Link button. What was the other license I needed? Godot Steam. Yeah. Godot Steam. Okay. There we go. It's funny if it's a joke, but if it's not patriarchy, messed someone up real good. What? What's sexism? I'm so confused. Layout. Accessibility layout. Where's the... Looking the right thing? Oh no, it's theme overrides. Holy moly. There we go. And then I'll center this. Boom. Boom. When your chat is tripping. I think Cam's just tripping right now. Did you just? Yeah, Cam is tripping. He's not listening. He's on something right now. Howdy, Freddy Confetti. Cam's on something right now. I don't know what's going on right now. Godot license, Godot Steam, and then what are the other ones? I feel represented. That's good, Freddy. What's the other licenses I need? Godot Steam. We don't need a blender. We need to double check our music and sound effects. And that's it. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see here. I could probably crank this down to like 32. And then I also need the privacy policy as well. But I think privacy policy needs to be a separate thing, if I remember correctly. And I forgot if I just figure out how to implement that as well. Bad Cavino. I'm not tripping. What's sexism? I can't hear it. What's sexism? Oh. I meant in your statement. In your statement. We're deleting that out of context. In your statement. Did you do any copywriting for Astro Yoinkers? What do you mean? Copywriting for Astro Yoinkers? Yes. But what? In what context are you saying copywriting? License, transform, layout, crank that down. Probably get away with like 60. There we go. I was gonna get savage on you. And anonymous with the gifted sub. So you own the Thank you, anonymous, for the gifted sub to Magnus. Appreciate that. Thank you. You own the rights. License. I'm confused. WN on? Absolutely. there's, so copywriting is like writing the copy, like Astro Yoinkers is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. That's copywriting. Or like writing copy, doing the copyright. Now, unless you're saying doing the rights license stuff, how to defend your stuff, someone wants to create Astro Yoinkers too. Yeah, there's the general, like the general business license of it, and then besides that, I could go get the federal trademark. I could get a trademark for it, but that would cost like $1,200. So is that worth it? No. Yeah. I don't know, the mumbo jumbo. Yeah, it's a bunch of nonsense. It's a bunch of nonsense. Yeah. Just put your name next to the game title. Yeah. I mean, so this one, this stuff, no one can use. Or if they do, then lawsuits come out. I'll make Astro Yoinkers 2 without your consent. I wouldn't recommend that either, because there's still other protections. My work will have my doing a first aid course on Wednesday. But it's the same thing like with this. People can't use Freedom Forge Studios or the logo here. Yeah. Call it Astro Yoinkers by John Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah. Freedom Force Studios. Force. It depends on the context. Free Doom Studios? Alright, let's see here. So, Godot license. Do you automatically get granted the rights to follow up on your copyright infringements when you publish a creative work? I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the exact laws, so don't quote me on it. Not a clue. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's something related to it. But also, if you prove that you did it first, that's a huge one. Is being able to prove you did it first. Which, I mean, we have hours and hours and hours of footage. So I think we're pretty good there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it has to be original, etc. Right. Alright, so licenses, we got that. Now, I mean, that's pretty much it. I just need to make it look good, function good, and do that. Yeah, yapping for 40 hours. Alright. I mean, Ika, I'm just delaying right now because there's nothing else for me to do. Let's see. I guess I could do, I could finish this up and then just get straight to video editing. And I'll just keep editing on stream. That'll probably be the play. Alright, let's go to credits here. And we're gonna do the scroll container. And we're gonna do... Yeah, it was nice. Emotional at times. Wait, what was emotional? Release the game! I can't yet. Not yet. We still have to submit it to Steam. And that's gonna take about 2 weeks for them to approve it and go through it. And then we do it. The wedding? Oh. I've never been emotional at a wedding. Yeah. I'm so confused. Goodbye. Me too, Freddy. Me too. I don't need to do this. I can just do scroll container. Boom. There we go. He's calling you soft. I'm not calling anyone anything. No. Being emotional at the wedding is for girls. I don't know about that either. I think it's just for more emotional people. You know? And the friend group is going to be helping raising a little girl in 6 months. Yikes. Yikes. All right, there we go. And we have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 3. Yippee. Boom, boom. Bang, bop. When we come back, we're gonna animate this, make this go, and then, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Discord. What about Discord? What about Discord? All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Boom, bam. There we go. All right, we'll finish out these words and then get back to it. Get back to it. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Bop. Hypnotic. Hypnotic, aren't you supposed to be playing Deadlock right now? Aren't you deadlocked in? When you code on stream, have you scripted the session out, or is it improv coding as it happens? There's been times where I've scripted it out, but it's mostly been just straight up improv. Just like, all right, what do I want to do? And then we just get to it. A lot of the time it goes, like I'll sit down before stream and I'll go, okay, what do I need to get done today? And then I just kind of figure out what I need to get done today. And then I'll do that. Look at Discord art. That's usually what goes on. What can I do to make it look better? Why is it that dark? It's lighter on here. What is it? Oh, I can't. Awkward. Well, when I put the words down, you'll see it. All right, turn these words off. Boop. There we go. All right, so this is the picture. What is this? My schedule's so messed up. Same. Same. What is it supposed to be? A P with cannons. Ah, okay. A P with cannons. I'd probably attach the cannons, but I'd also make the cannons look more cannon-y, if that makes sense. Right now, they're just cylinders. Usually when I think of a cannon, there's different types, but like your standard cannon kind of comes up like this, almost like a teardrop shape, and then has the hole. And then you have like the full... That's kind of what I think of for like a cannon. More teardrop shaped. You could go more telescopic with it. So you do something like this, and you add in like little layers to it, so it looks more cannon-y. I'm also not the guy to be asking for art, but this is just what I would do, or what I would think of. Yeah. Speaking of cannons, what? Yeah. As for the P itself, I think you need texture, some kind of texture on it, because the plain green, I mean, it could match your theme, but yeah. Yeah, greetings. I hope you revved your Ford F-150 and lubricated your passenger shotgun for the big 250 last night. Shooey, Dakota Logic, you got that right. I'd most certainly revved my F-150, lubricated my passenger shotgun. Her name's Bessie. And I wore my cowboy hat. Listened to some freedom rounds being fired off. Whew. All right, let's see. What I want to do is an art is an art. That's true. I think you're an artistic guy. Something like that. Maybe. All right, let's see. So scroll container. What I want to do is a tween. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do funk, roll credits, and then we will do var tween credits tween property scroll, and then this is going to be scroll vertical final value it doesn't go up or down. I messed something up in my scroll. Uh-oh. Disable. How's the game going? We're just about done, Decoded. Just about done. We're just waiting on me to finish the credits, and then that's it. Remove chat and lock in redeem. Oh, we were talking about doing that. We were talking about that. Yeah, potentially one of these days. Okay. I can't scroll though. Why? Holy moly. Freddy Confetti with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy moly. Going out to Die Anthony, Rat Servant, Tulip 3, Mr. Zombie, and BW Brian. Woo! Freedom Forge Studios. Did you not mean to do that? That would be very awkward. Unfortunately, I can't give refunds. If I could, I would. Let's see. It was supposed to be anonymous? Oh. Well, I appreciate it, Freddie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it wasn't, because then I can actually thank you. Let's all rev our F-150s in unison. Let's see. I'm trying to think why this won't scroll. Is the game being finished up or what? It's being finished up. Did I miss this many streams? You didn't miss too many, Aaron. No. I'm actually angry, not gonna lie, but I'm glad. Oh, well, listen, Freddie, I appreciate it. I'm glad, because then I can actually thank you instead of thanking an anonymous person. Yeah. All right, let me see. Why can I not scroll? Do I just not have enough? Is that what's going on? I don't have enough stuff? Clip contents. Oh, that's why. Duh. There we go. And then I can scroll. Yep. Okay. So then what I want to do is when I get to, because it would be 374. Over, we'll say 30 for now. But I want to do, I think there's a way where I can get the final scroll value. No, that gets the bar. Scroll ended. Scroll vertical. What is, oh, that's just when they end scrolling. Scroll vertical. Scroll. Nah, I don't think I can. Okay, so what I'll do instead is build a reset. And we'll do func reset credits. And then we'll just say if is instance valid, credits tween, and credits tween dot is running, then we're just gonna kill it. Then from there we will do scroll container dot scroll vertical 0, so it resets there, and it just goes back to the top. So then we can say await credits tween dot finished reset credits. Yeah. And then what we'll do is I guess I could just re-roll them. little recursive function. Yeah, a little recursive. There we go. Okay. So then what I'll do is a full func stop credits. And this will just be this. Yeah. Funk or funk? Funk. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get this working now. Indubitably. Quite. And then what I'll call is scroll vertical 0. And then I'll also do a ready on visibility change. Is there a demo up? No. So we don't have a demo for this game because it's not the kind of game where you have a demo, or it would be a lot more work to try adding a demo because there's not really like a single player mode. So we didn't bother going with a demo. Yeah. If not visible. But we will be doing a, probably another community playtest soon. Probably. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. If visible, roll, else stop. Bam. There we go. And then what I'll do, main menu, nodes, get nodes, boom. And then I can just say move right, transition to lobby. Ooh. Okay. I gotta figure out how we're gonna actually press the credits. Because what I want is, I'll put in a rock for the credits, and then it will just rotate the camera. And I think that's it. Yeah. So I'll put a rock in, rotate the camera, and then we just show the 2D scene over, and then we have the background that's going to be playing. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. So let's go. Host reset markers here. I'm gonna duplicate it and call this the credits reset marker. Move it over. That's not right. Like so. And then the buttons node is where I need to add another rock. Yeah. Add the rigid. Credits button. And then I'll add text like that. Definitely add that. Yeah, I think so too. Let's do this. And then we need to add in menu button body. Menu button body. It ain't there. Okay. There we go. Asteroid mesh for it. Collision. Reset marker. Try that out. See if the placement works. Oh, he's a little far away. A little far away there, buddy. Boom. And then try that now. Needs to be over more and forward. F-150 exhaust is the missing piece. Is this true? That's the missing piece. I don't know about that. Nope. It just flopped. Okay. Uh-huh. That's because the credits button isn't frozen by default. Interesting, it's not getting my mouse inputs. But I need to move it to the right, tilt it over. To the right, tilt it over. Like that. Maybe the feedback button's eating it? Nah, I don't think so. I think I just don't have the, yeah, no, I don't have the connections because I wrote this really poorly. What I ended up doing was I didn't put the signals where are built into the scripts themselves like I should have. Instead, I did the connections. So like the 3 signals this one has is input event, and mouse exit, which I need to do for these. So I need to do all 3 of these. Yeah. Right here. Credits button, mouse entered, mouse exited, like that. Yeah. But where's the mouse? Phew, almost lost power. Uh-oh. Oh, mouse entered, mouse exited is here. Interesting. Mouse entered. Mouse exited. There we are. Oh, Swayze. You know, a lot of crazy words. I should call you Koivin. Why? Why would you do that, Swayze? Okay. Because you haven't deserved to be called by your real name. Interesting. And what makes you say that? Credits button. Send button flying. According to my psychosis, you need to deserve it. I see. I see. There we go. His real name is John, Freedom Force Studios. What in tarnation? That's what I'm wondering. None of these people with their psychoses. Boom. 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 And then here we just say if event is input event mouse button, if event dot button index 1 and event dot is pressed, then we just say credit button send button flying. Yep. Somebody say freedom. Got that right. Let's see. I got a 2,175 rating on Windwalker. Nice. A 2175 on Windwalker. Almost to 2,200. Get your 2,200 achieved. I have not played WoW in very, very long time. Very long time. Why did you go over there? What the heck? Huh. What the heck? That's what I'm saying, Plobby. What just happened? Hover size scale. Toggle highlight true. Swayze, I don't think Decoded's making fun of you there. Oh, I see what's going on. It's moving the... Okay. That's right. I'm not making fun of you at all. Yeah, just ignore Swayze. Say, an interesting specimen. Don't ignore Swayze. When in doubt, you just ignore Swayze. Boom. Credits button. Then I need to do this one. It is on layers 1 too, but 2 might be too much. Yeah. Swayze's feelings too. That's true. Okay. Credits button, send the button flying, and then I will do a toggle credits. Toggle credits. Cool. There we go. And then we just say camera rotation or rotate X. Whew, excuse me. We'll do this instead. Bar tween, create, tween, property, camera, X. Oh my lord, I just keep sneezing now. Dike to rad, 180. Over the course of 1 second. It's 2.5. And then we say credits dot show or visible toggled on. And this is if toggled on, else deg rad 0. And I think that would work. Wait. Rotate Y, not X. Let's try that. Why do you go over there? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That works. I just want to see it go to the very end. Granicus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We'll see how this works. I think I made it go way too long though for the credits. Oh, it just reset. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then I just need to be able to go back. But I like that. That's cool. Always hide the bar. And then let's do a... Yeah, scroll bar is making me mad. I feel that. We can just hide it. Let's see. Show, never show. And then all I have to do next is if not toggled on, we will do credits button dot reset button. And then also credits, well, credits already changed the visibility, so we're set. There we go. It's is Swayze. I just wanted a username that reflects my main character in WoW. Ah, I see. I see. Coming to cinemas this summer. Astro Yoinkers. Got that right. Okay, so now the issue is here. And then that's what I can do. So I'll do a func input. And then if event dot is action pressed pause or action pressed controller B, we're gonna want to export var main. Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? We are just setting up a credit scene right now. Main menu scene. Vino. It's been a while. It has indeed. It has indeed. And howdy, Lewis. How you doing? Yeah, we're just working on the credits right now. Dot toggle credits. Bam. There we go. There we go. Working on Fog of War for the game. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I want to know about your game. We are just working on credits. That's it. You getting cold? No, you caught me right as I was sneezing earlier. And so now it's just like, yeah. But we're just adding a little credit scene. So it's this little thing that's broken right now. But you click it and then it scrolls and then you go backwards and then it breaks. Cause I didn't set the thing yet. That's why. Boom, 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 bang. There we go. Yeah. What's your character movement script so I can use it for my game? It's very basic, but I also don't think you would want to use it. And there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Credits work. Woo! So now I have to stop this button from doing this thing. I don't know what it's doing here, but it's annoying. We gotta stop that. And then we have to obviously fix this so it looks good. Yeah, make it actually all look good. Yeah. Because I don't know how to use custom models. So nothing. What I would say to do is start with something like K-Kit or Kenny. I would start there, especially if you're trying to make this this P game, right? That sounds weird. Go to K, and I think she has a food thing, or it's Kenny that has the food. It's somewhere around here. What the what game? The P game? No. Listen. That sounds bad. It's a. Let me explain it. Nothing is working on a game where you are a pea, like a little pea pod, and you attack things. Something like that. But yeah, I would go over to like Kenny or K, grab one of their food assets, because I'm sure they have peas. I'm sure they do. Here's the food kit, and it's free. Maybe he doesn't have a pea. You could use like one of these things though and kind of make it, but I would do that first. I would use a model and then edit the model to whatever you want. And then you can also take cannons and cut those cannons out and paste them on. So like Kenny has pirate ships with cannons, and you could just cut those cannons, paste them onto your P, and now you got a P with cannons. Yeah. These are just slightly scuffed spheres, to be honest. Yeah, that's really all they are, yeah. But that's what I would say. All right, back to the thing. So for the credits, we need to figure out, why is our credits button getting launched? Absolutely launched. I sometimes pee with cannons. All right, cut the cannons and put them onto your pee. Okay, that's out of context. I gotta go by. Sounds good. Good luck. Okay, let's see here. What do I gotta do? I gotta do the credits button here. I just want to fix the text mesh because there we go. It was too glowy. Yeah. Have you missed me? Absolutely, Nourish. Absolutely. Did we do the shout out, right? Sorry, my brain is kind of all over the place. Yes, we did. My brain's all over the place. We are so close to being done with this game. Like, the credits is the last implementation thing. Like, that's it. And then we're just done. So I'm kind of all over the place. Yeah. You did, thanks. Absolutely. Oh, I've been lurking every now and then. Every now and then I'll pop in and just kind of lurk about. I don't say much, but I'm just watching from the shadows. Let's see. On mouse hovered. I need to go to that. Let's see. Toggle highlight, toggle hover tween. Appreciated? Yeah, same. I'm always watching, yeah. Always watching. Let's see. Reset button, toggle. So we were having this issue before. I'm trying to get my brain to start back up. Because my brain's, it's like that time of the day where like the brain is just turning off. And it's awful. Absolutely awful. So I'm trying to kick it back into gear right now. but we're having an issue where it throws itself back, and we don't want it to throw it back. Restart brain, yeah. Gotta rev those synapses. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Rev the synapses. We don't want it to throw it back. All right. All these out of context quotes here. It's gonna give people the wrong impression about our yoinking game. They're gonna think it's a different kind of yoinking, and that's not good. Oh. Sleep restarts brain, that's true. Just out here straight yoinking it. You got that right. I've tried game dev and had some success with it, but I found out that I'm more interested in figuring stuff out rather than building a full game. That's interesting. So that means you might do pretty good with joining a studio. So then you're not doing a full game yourself, you're just doing the bits and pieces of it. Could be a play. Could be a play. I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of this buttons node, I'm gonna add a different one. Node, and I'm gonna call it the credits button node. And then, yeah, I think this is gonna be the play. Drag. Drop. Not interested in working with people. That's why I like solo shuffle. Ah, I see. Introvert driven dev. Understandable. People suck. What? No, not everyone. Not introverted, but regarding work, I don't like it. That's understandable. Some code I've seen people write gives me horror. Yeah, but you're not talking about my code, right? Like, mine's beautiful, right? Absolutely stunning code. Amazing code. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, that's ironic. No. Where's the nourish one? There was one where oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah. Not my code. Not my code. My code looks beautiful. My code always looks so much nicer than Nourish's, and that's the big fact. That's the thing that's good. Yep. Your code makes us throw it back. Dear God. Well, we don't want that. We don't want that. No. No. All right, let's see. Credits button. This stream has some of the worst code, actually. What do you mean ironic? What do you mean it has some of the worst code? That's crazy. Coming from Mr. Constantly using get. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Look at that. Bam. 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 Whoo. I'd hang that in my room like a certificate. Coming from ironic, saying, oh, some of the worst code. Crazy. Bad code that runs is better than good code that doesn't. That's true. That's true. Let's see. All right, so this now works. I'm gonna hide the feedback button for a second and see what it looks like. I would argue that it's not good code then. I want to decide on one class I'm gonna get my first elite title on, but I can't decide. How about you help me figure it out? Well, I would say if you're already 2200 on Windwalker, Windwalker is typically a pretty easy class to carry on. So you just boom. You just do it. And if you're only playing solo shuffle, elite is a joke. Like you can easily get elite. It's just about games played. If you're playing only solo shuffle, all you gotta do is just keep queuing. That's it. The biggest hurdle to getting elite through solo shuffle is the delay in the queues. Like waiting 40 minutes per queue. That's the only only difficult part to getting elite. Once you pass 2200. I think 2200 is its own like realm where if you're not 2200, you're gonna struggle. But outside of that, once you hit 2200, you're pretty set. You can pretty much get anything. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's true. I saw Wrestler do it 900 games played, not 1900. Yeah. That's the, once you get to 2200, like you understand the game enough to where you could easily hit 2400. You could easily hit you could probably hit 2500. But then once you get to the 2600 range, assuming this is still the same scaling and they haven't messed with the rating scales recently. Yeah. Sorry, I was going off on a tangent about World of Warcraft. WoW PvP. Yeah. Chess elo? It's kind of. WoW elo. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to move. I know what I need to do. Boom. Chess elo is bigger. PowerPoint energy? Is that what it stands for? PowerPoint energy? Boom. Do. I'll move it a little bit over. A little bit to the right, I think. Oop. There we go. Nothing. Your P game. Big P energy. Gives me an idea for a game. Terrible idea for a game. You call the game that, and then it's all about a little P, and you just keep growing bigger and bigger. I don't like the way this is tilted. Then do this. Try that. Credits scroll too slowly. Oh yeah. I haven't messed with the credits. I just wanted to get some scrolling feature going. That's all. Oh, these guys have constant wiggle on. Interesting. Does anyone read credits though? I do. Not. I don't. Yeah, no one does. But we need to have them in because of the licenses. Because of the licenses. Yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. I had a line in the middle that asks, are you still here? I don't like how this is tilted. Maybe I have to do this. Who tilted it? I did. Then we'll do this. I see the issue. It is... Try that. This game has been fact-checked by the Big PP Energy Committee. We find it meets... Interesting. Oh god, that looks so gross. It also just like stretches weird. What is going on here? I did something bad. I think this is supposed to reset. Let me reset all these. Oh, don't do that. Okay, that's the one that moves. And then, do I move these guys? No. Okay, so those are not the ones I want to move. So I want to move you like this. And then I rotate you. I'm gonna ask AI to write it in Kavino style. If Kavino driven dev was a thing, what would that style be? Probably like super clean code, amazing, well-written code. Top tier code, really. That would be my guess. Okay. And then this guy. Let's see. There we go. Maybe a little bit more to the right and up. Do. Yeah. There we are. Credits. Do those have constant wiggle? Oh, they do. I guess I'll turn a constant wiggle on. And then... why can't I move that? Oh, because there's a... wait, what? There we go, that was weird. That's fine. Okay, so now what I need to do is commit this because I haven't committed in a while. Credits button implemented. I need to controller support it. That's the next part. Controller support the credits. Ready to go, ready to go to true American Patriot style. Yeehaw. Okay. So let's go. Ooh, I just scrolled. There we go. Let's go down here. Move controller select. Move controller to settings. And then, oh, Oh, I did this so poorly. That's annoying. That is so annoying. What is selected button? On mouse centered. Controller stuff. So if I move it right, if prepping to quit, move controller to settings. True. I think instead what I do is move controller right. Or move controller right side. Yeah. You shameless man. What do you mean, Brainoid? What's wrong? Shale mass is a better word. What do you mean, Brainoid? What's wrong? I yoinked the word. Move controller. I'm gonna say right. Is yoinking just enthusiastic stealing? No, it's like enthusiastic tactically acquiring. Tactical acquisition. Yep. That's what it is. Enthusiastic tactical acquisition. Enthusiastic surprise borrowing of goods and services. Yes. That's another way to put it. Astro enthusiastic tactical acquirers. Quite indubitably. Okay. Controller right side. Controller right side. Random shout out to Hypnotic. What? Everyone congratulate Hypno on a successful 24-hour stream. Oh, I see. If controller, yeah, don't tell me what to do. Do it or else. Next goal, 24-hour bathtub stream. Yeah, see, I would congratulate Hypnotic on the 24-hour stream, but, you know, it's only 24 hours. It's not 31 hours, and that's the big part. That's the big part. If it was 30, if it was like 21 hours, wait. It's not even 24 hours. Wait. What is this, Sammy? It's not even 24. He's still 10 minutes away. What is this? Not even 24. And you're already doing it. Preemptive. what do you call it? Premature congratulations. Crazy. The nerve. But he's playing a good game. Deadlock. We do like Deadlock. I gotta stop watching this though, or else I'm gonna want to play. All right, controller right side. Let's see here. This has been fact checked by True American Patriots to be false. 3D plus multiplayer equals good game. You're not wrong, Brainoid. You're not wrong. I mean, name one bad 3D plus multiplayer game. Low standards. What would be better? A mostly 2D game with cats in it? No. No. If controller right side, then we want to do oh no, Hypnotic just shouted us out. That means something was happening. He was watching, he was listening to me talking trash. That's not good. Did we just get caught talking trash? No, we didn't get caught. We're good. We didn't get caught talking trash. No. Okay, I gotta stop watching or else I'm gonna keep wanting to play. Okay. Let's see here. I'm wrapping the button's index. Right. Moving to right. Right. Else we can go there. And then if controller right side, then we'll do selected button equals the credits button. And then same thing here. And then return. If controller right side, selected button equals settings button. But I need to do selected button dot on mouse exited. Selected button dot on mouse exited. To right side. What? Does that not exist? Oh, it's just move controller right. Let's see what that does. Brain's also not functioning well enough though. Oh, because I didn't do the thing. Move controller right. Where are you? Here. Then controller right side true. Controller right false. Which I could just do it on the first thing. Controller right side moving to right. Try that again. Do. And then we go down, up, right, up, credits, down, left, up, nice, right, up, credits. Ah, my A button doesn't work though. Huh. Why doesn't A work? Weird. A doesn't work. Why does A not work? Ah, controller select, that's why. And we're matching selected button. And so then I just need to say, controller. Good day, you good dunce. Hypnotic, welcome in. How was Deadlock? Aren't you still in a game? Or did you just finish it? But how was Deadlock? Hopefully it was good. Let's see. Congratulations on the 24 hours. I am exhausted. I would assume so. I feel like the older we get, the harder it is to do a 24-hour stream. I think so. Boom. There we go. It wasn't a game. It was a train wreck. Oh no. Oh no. Don't play Deadlock while sleep deprived? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I haven't had any caffeine though. Wow. Wait, you went the full 24 hours without caffeine? That's absurd. My last coffee was yesterday more. That is absurd. I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. No. That's insane. We're working on Astro Yoinkers. For anyone that doesn't know, it's the #1 yoinking game in the universe. #1 yoinking game in the universe. Whoa. Bam. And we just finished the credits. Well, implementing credits. We haven't like made the credits look good yet. But we just did controller support for the credits. So now, first try, boom, there it is. Credits start rolling. You're like, whoa, that's so cool. How fancy. And then you go back and then you're like, whoa, let's do the stuff. Yeah. So that's what we're at right now. That's what we've done. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We did a bunch of stuff today. So now we gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing next. Speaking of which, I should get coffee now. You should go to sleep. I would say go to sleep. That's what I would recommend. Oh wait, but it's like 4 a.m. there, or like 6 a.m. there, isn't it? Oh. Why did you start 7 a.m. Yeah, no time for sleep. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Why did you start the 24 hours at 7 a.m.? Why wouldn't you start at 7 p.m.? That would make sense. So then you finish it and you just go straight to bed. I was about starting it after already being awake for 12 hours. Oh, that's fair, yeah. That's also fair. That's tough. Man, oh man. Yeah, I do not plan on doing a 24-hour or 31-hour stream or any of those anytime in the near future, because that sounds horrible. That sounds very rough. Very, very rough. All right, back to our credits here. Now we have to make the credits good. Go to bed at 5 p.m. now and sleep until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Doesn't sound too bad. All right, let me see. So, first things first, I need this to be full extendo. And this full extendo. But it overshoots it for some reason. Boom. Boom. There we go. I don't know why this one does. Layout? Oh, because it's a custom minimum. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. All right, now, how's the credit page going so far? It's going good, B Studios. It's going good. We basically just finished it. Well, the implementation of it. Now I gotta make it actually look good. Make it look pretty. Make it function well. All that kind of stuff. Let's see here. I'm gonna center this one. And I'm gonna do customs to... that's way too small. Way too small. What does keep size do? That's massive. We don't want that. Ignore size. I'm thinking we do like... need to keep aspect. Ah, that's what I needed. Keep aspect. And then I'll do... keep aspect centered. Ah, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. And then I do want to make it bigger though. I think slightly bigger would be good. Maybe 600 by 300. That should be pretty good. Or let's go even bigger. That might be too big. Because remember, this is the full screen here. Yeah, no. I think I was right. 600 by 300. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, that's the first image done. Save that. Then it scrolls up. And we want to hit the next one, which is the developed by label. Developed by label with the thing. There we go. And then, boom. Made in Godot. Label. There's not... it's kind of boring. I don't like that. It's kind of boring just doing made in Godot like that. Maybe I do an icon or something. Yeah. Then what's this one? Okay, this is developer HBox. I think the game engine should go at the very end. The reason I'm not doing that is because at the very end are the licenses, like all the license stuff. That's one of the big reasons why. It's all the boring licenses. Let's go scroll again. And then I want to do a... oh wait, not there. In the VBox, I'm going to do a margin. And I'm just going to do something like this. I want to margin it out so it fully will go away. And then it resets. Close. Let's try 625. Yeah, that works. Yeah. So we'll go 891. If you had any cojones, you would make the credits out of rigid bodies that the player has to dodge in a survival map. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna not do that. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do that. That sounds painful. Very rough and difficult. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Just lack the vision. Yeah, is that what it is? What? Wait. What happened to keeping it simple? Like, don't overcomplicate it. Who said that to me again? Who was saying that? Someone was saying like, don't do that. Huh. Now turning around saying, oh, you should. I want to do $200 by and then it's 24. And licenses label. I'm gonna have to make these bigger too. I like Ironic's idea here. We're not doing that. We're not pulling a Null Gorbs ordeal. No. We're not pulling a Null Gorbs ordeal, folks. No. Okay. Artist, Hbox. We'll figure out what Ika wants there. Special thanks. Let's think. Sound effects. Twitch label. I want to make the special thanks different though. I feel like this one should be like a different color. I think that would be cool. Colors. Default color. Yellow. Yeah. Kavino, what? No, wait, Kavino, what? Hi. Never mind. Let's see. There's really not much we put in here. I'm gonna change this to a rich text. No. 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 Unless I do word layout and then we'll go what, 600? No, it's 1100, so 1152, 576. I can go 600. Or even 650. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll say, blah, 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 blah. Like that. And then licenses and the spacer. I'm gonna have to make the spacer smaller probably. Yeah. I don't need the spacer that big. Let's go down here. Go 600. Back to the scroll. $987. Alright, that's fine. That should be easy enough. Yeah. Cool. Save. More credits stuff. Boom. Push. There we go. Just want to see this in action now. Cool. Okay. Seems easy enough. I need to put a spacer in the top as well. Try that now. Do. I'll make this spacer smaller though. Astro yoinkers. Yeah. Yeah, scroll so slow. Well, yeah. We haven't gotten to the speed yet. The speed's the last thing we want to change. Because the speed's gonna be determined by how much text we end up putting in. So of course we're not gonna mess with speed now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I need to change the scroll before it resets. Because it resets too early. Right, it's gonna reset when that hits the top, isn't it? Oh wait, where does it reset? Blah, blah, blah. License, oh right, licenses, okay. Scroll container. Oh, that's at 0. So actually the spacer needs to be slightly bigger. Right there. And then it comes up. Ba-da-da-da. Boom. 1635. 1635. There we are. There we are. Bungalow, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are finishing up our credits right now. Finishing up the credits. Kind of kicking butt, taking names. Yeah, the game is pretty much done. Pretty much there. Boom. Hello, orange named people. Orange named people, yes. Playtest. We'll do that every Sunday. Ooh, nice. Nice. Found a lot of things. Yeah. I could see that. Playtests, I underestimated how much stuff would be found during a playtest. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Definitely a lot. Third blah blah is me. How'd you know, Brainoid? But yeah, this is all we got. We just got a little credits section. Obviously I need to fill in some more stuff, make it look better, but not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah. Not terrible. And then of course you can click those. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And you just go back and you're like, whoa, that was so cool, so exciting. Nice. Boom. All right. So we can now roll the credits, and it works on controller. Big part. Also works on controller. Credits, scrolling. Had a really strange one where one guy joined, he never saw network spawned objects. When he hosted, everyone else didn't see the objects. That is very weird. Huh. Very strange. No good idea what is going on there. Yeah, no, not a clue. Not a clue. All right, now what do I gotta do? I just gotta work on the credits. That's pretty much it. Just work on these credits, make them look good. Yeah. Made in Godot label. I guess I could just make the font size a little bit bigger. Made in Godot. It already says it everywhere else though. But we were like 5 or 6 in game at the same time and mostly worked. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Kavino, I finally did it! I finally did it! I got enough money for a new Zelda game on my Switch, nice. And I also have enough money for a water heater for my pet snails next month, nice. That's cool, that's cool. I'm trying to think what else we would need in this. I really don't think there's much. I mean, I'm gonna fill out this, write a little poem. Not poem, but you get the idea. Licenses. Oh, know what I should do next? I should do the little buttons. Do the little buttons. Let's go here. 2D view. And I'm gonna do version control. Oh, when I toggle the credits, I should actually hide the version control too. Let's see here. Do the little buttons, make the little text box. Get down tonight. Do get down tonight. What? Have a male goose at this. Have a male goose at this. It's a bit of chaos. Is there no sound? Oh, there we go. Wait, go back. Boom. Shot him. Whoa. Wait. Does he have a table on him? He does, he's holding the table. That's pretty cool. Holding the table, pushing him, that's funny. What up, K-Hug? How you doing? And that is making the sound. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. Oh, man, I'm exhausted. All right, keep going. Credits button, credits. When I toggle the credits, I need to hide the version control. I need more sound. Yeah. Version. There is no version control. Boom. And then toggle credits. Where is that? Toggle settings. Settings close, quit check, toggle credits. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do version control dot visible equals opposite toggled on. And then I need to have another control for socials buttons. Socials buttons visible opposite toggled on. Go to the top. Bam. 2D view. Pop to the bottom. And then we'll just extendo. All right, so now we need all of the link buttons. Shoot. Which means I also need to do controller support for them. Ugh, gross. Controller support. Woo, not woo, man, not woo. No. Each box. Pain, suffering, death. We don't want to do that. Link button. Do link buttons not have, you can't have just like little icons? That's lame. That's lame. Well, I've seen your game, but I don't know exactly what it is. Is it an MMO? Is it the WoW killer? The WoW killer. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a regular button. Button. Baton. I need the socials icons. Button. Boom, 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 boom. Icons. Do we have... I don't know if we do. I feel like we have the icons for these, but I don't know if we actually do. Now it's a co-op RPG with friends, but I won't limit player count. So in theory, if I reach the goal with a beast as server, you could have a bunch of people going on adventures in the same dungeon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, of course. There's for sure going to be a company with no MMO experience who's going to make a WoW killer who's got 20 plus years of experience in the industry. I think there will be a WoW killer eventually. Well, actually I don't know, because the big reason why WoW is very hard to be killed is because of all the years of commitment people have already put into the game. So you really have to have like a phenomenal, like beyond phenomenal product to beat out WoW. And also MMOs as a genre are kind of dying. Yeah, invested time and money is hard to beat, right? Sunken cost fallacy. MMOs were novel when the internet was newish, yeah. Not anymore though. Now it's just kind of like I feel like not too many people want to play MMOs. Just because there's such a time sink to it. I think it's a dying genre. Okay, I don't have any icons. So what we need to do is we need to get all the icons. Social media icons. I don't know if these are free to use. I feel like these aren't free to use. Does anyone happen to know the rules for social media icons? Experience I'm going for is more, instead of playing tabletop / pen and paper RPG with IRL friends, makes adulting no time for, you just go together on a romp in my game and have fun. No service, no battle pass or that stuff, just a game. Here you do, and wish. Ooh, that would be sick. Actually, this is a huge scope thing, but if you could also have like a DM like role, and then allow them to create their own maps, create their own stories, that would be sick. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Mod abilities planned from the start? Yeah, that's smart. I don't know if these are just like available. Okay. So you'd have to do that. Let's see. Do. I don't need Godot. I don't need 3D. Social media icons. Those are in pixel. $1. But the one with the girl. No, I'm not even clicking that. Safe. Where do you see that? That is not one I'm clicking on. No. The one with the girl. Yeah, no. I'm not. Nope. Nope. I don't even want to use it. Nope. I don't. So like my question is, yes, people just make them, but don't you need the company? Like, aren't you supposed to use their press kits? Like, I don't think you can just use an icon. Same way that, like, no one can just use the Freedom Forge Studios stuff. So, then how the heck does it work? One thing I have to do is roll my own JSON-based resource system for some things. Most because Godot sucks, and it fails to resolve remapped resources in the export build. Let's see. Let me move this over. Move that. And let's see if I can find rules for using social media icons. Oh, every social media platform gives you just need to use their press kit. Okay. So, official Discord logo icon. We'll open up this one. Official. I imagine the use of an icon, the site would fall under fair use. Yeah, as long as it says that as long as you use their official press kits, then you're fine. So I'm just pulling up all the brand resources right now. Twitch. You have to use like their thing so that it maintains the proper colors and all that fun stuff. So like this. Instead of downloading fan art from 2017. You're welcome, Twitch. You're welcome. All right, so I'm gonna download this. And then I hate that it does this. Why does it now go to my downloads? It used to go to my my temporary stuff folder. But no. Not anymore. Boom, that's Twitch. YouTube icon. Boom. Icon. Do. Logo. Okay. Download. Simple. What is this? Just let me download it. Oh, I hate you so much, Discord. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, what's the other one I need? X. So I can't get Discord. So then okay, that one's easy. Ooh, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check up the words real quick. Heading level 6 pickup sticks. When we come back, we're gonna get these icons moving and grooving, and then we'll implement them. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. Not too shabby. All right, boom, bam, Sammy. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Did it at the same time? Sure. I believe you. I totally believe you there. Alright, let's see here. Boom, boom. We'll finish out the level and then get back to it. Well, while those words are going, I'm gonna find the blue sky. Blue sky doesn't have like a... So I have to do it here. Okay. Discord has like some deep brand guidelines, but they don't even let you... Oh, I see how you're supposed to download it. That is so weird. Let me rename that though. Move. I don't know the other words. Oh, I got you. Count. Toucan Sam. Haha. Coat. Can't. We failed. All right. Turn these words off. Get them out of here. Oh, I need the kick. Official kick icon. Where's your branding toolkit? Bywords, it was fun. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Kick, yours kind of sucks. There we go. Wait. Isn't there like just the K? That's the logos. I want the icon now. I just want the K. Access branding assets. Ah, here it is. I want this one. Okay. And then rename. Boom. There we go. All the logo assets. Every single social media platform. They meant Kick. No, the streaming platform. Streaming. Okay, so now what I want to do is what up, Yeon? What a great way to say hello. Tick all those and I just extract. Yep. Bam. All right, there we go. Don't be gross. 0x9911DD. Crazy. I was just curious. I'm pretty sure that's the only messages you've had here. Look at this. Ugh, gross. Bad. I'll be back later. Let's see. Oh, so it only extracted one at a time. He's waiting for it to drop. Listen, we're not that desperate. Not desperate yet. Boom, boom. There we go. So let's do that. X, Twitch, YouTube. Boom. Kick. Where's Discord? Extracto. Boom. Beauty. And we should be good. Yeah. So now what I want to do is, I'm also gonna take the Blue Sky SVG, just move it to Discord for a sec. I want to go here, game assets, and I think it's this folder, yeah. So I'm gonna move this into here. There it goes. We'll grab this one. This one. Oh my lord, you have so many. What the heck, YouTube? This one. I'll take all three of these just in case. And then Twitch. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of these. There we go. This one. Oh, wait. No. Oh, both. Boom. There we go. Cool. Close those. And now what we can do is pop Eagle open. And I'm going to go to, let's see here. Oh, I didn't actually organize them, so it would be uncategorized. Here we go. And I'm gonna do this. Grab all these. And then, wait, that's the FFS logo. Why is Blue Sky not blue? Okay. Boom. New tag. Social media. And then add icons. Bam. That was spooky. Look at that. Look at that. Not bad. All right, so now we can do Twitch, X, YouTube, Kick, Discord, Blue Sky. It's weird, Blue Sky's official icon is black. Our game, get this. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yep. Export. Seems like you're hinting towards something there, Camino. But hinting towards what? That for some reason Blue Sky is the only one with the fake one? Or not the fake one, but like not their real color. 3 X's. Oh, I just copy and pasted. There's also 2 Twitches. Yeah. X, Twitch, XXX, YouTube, Kick, Discord, Blue Sky. Is it a secret message? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. All right, let's see here. Button. This will be X. Exactly what 0x9911DD is waiting for. All of his dreams will come true. Bum. There we go. That even might be too big. Yeah. Next one. We'll do Blue Sky. I need to modulate that because that is just not correct. Discord. Twitch. Duplicate. Kick. Quick load. Duplicate. YouTube. Quick load. Bam. Wow, the YouTube ones, look at all the sizing differences. What the heck? YouTube definitely is the worst one. I hate to say it. YouTube, you're, oh no, I take that back. Blue Sky has the worst one. Yeah, Blue Skies is nasty. What are they thinking here? That's not right. That is definitely not right. I gotta say the cleanest ones, the ordering for the cleanest ones are gonna have to be like Twitch, Discord, Kick, but it's kind of hard to like mess that up. X, YouTube, Blue Sky. That's my rating. That's my rankings. That's my rankings. Yep. Yep. It's pretty hard to mess up the Kick one. It's just pixel letters. Or just pixels. And then X's, you can see there's just a little bit of pixelation. Oh, wait. Maybe that's just my eyesight. Wait, that's clean. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I take it back. I put this one in front of this one. Okay, I need to figure out this Blue Sky one though. Are those all SVG? Yes. Except for Blue Sky? No, Blue Sky is an SVG. That's why I was like, that's disgusting. Blue Sky is an SVG. YouTube is a PNG. YouTube is the only PNG, which is weird because you would think like, oh, YouTube, big company, SVG in their brand kit. Unless I missed it. Unless I missed it. But I don't think I did. Print? No, it's print. We don't want that. Digital. Red. Unless I do like a .ai. I don't know, but that's Adobe Illustrator file. I don't know what an EPS is. And then the other one was the PNG. They have no SVG version, which is weird. Should be able to open that in Inkscape. I see. We'll see what it does. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, YouTube needs to get a little bigger. Okay, so I'll have to make these bigger, spread them out, move them over a little. Add a background? No, I think that's not what I want, because then that's gonna give that impression of like having the panel container. I think that will make the ugliness that Ironic keeps calling out. I think so. Yeah. Put it right side on the credits. That's another thing I was thinking about potentially doing, maybe. But yeah, not sure. Not sure. Bottom's really messy. Yeah, bottom might be a little too messy. I agree. It is very busy. Very, very busy. Speaking of busy though, I am starving. Absolutely starving. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we're going to do some, I actually have no clue what we're gonna do. I'll be real. I need to sit down and think. We're basically done with the game. So we gotta figure out what the heck we need to do next. Maybe a little playtest sesh. Maybe something like that. Not sure yet. Not sure. But I want to see if there's anyone like newer around that we haven't like rated before. Is anyone doing Godot stuff? Godot. Boom. Scratch off lottery tickets for Twitch. That one caught my attention. Let's go to Coffeetron. I've never seen Coffeetron. Looks pretty neat. Let's go that way. Boom. There we go. / raid. Bam. There we go. There we go. All right, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be boom, boom, boom. Get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Chat. There we are. Get yoinked. Congratulations, Norway. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube. There we go.